ヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私はドジで強いつもり筋肉マン走る滑る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, we're gonna continue this very, very scuffed, very, very sloppy Dishonored 2 Flesh and Steel playthrough. We started off fairly strong, even if our escape from Dunwall Tower was a very bloody one. Since it's been a bit since I played Dishonored 2, even if I procrastinated away part of the tax month break with a lot of dishonoring my off time, it's my first time doing Flesh and Steel for Dishonored 2, so there's a new tempo I gotta go for. And kinda getting stonewalled for a bit with trying to get into one window that was just a pixel out of reach. But I should hope that we have some of the rough stuff out of the way now. We got Jindosh's mansion to worry about now that we got the bone charms and runes and paintings from the outside. Now, we could exclusively put our attention to trying to get through one of the cooler stages of the game. They are all pretty cool, I think. But the, what is it? The premise of the stage is especially a highlight in a game of highlights. Now, like I said yesterday, there's actually a way to do Jindosh's mansion without alerting Jindosh at all.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
And the usual way, if you're not playing Flesh and Steel, is to shoot up here, break the glass, pull or blink your way up. But under Flesh and Steel, there's no way to get up there. And the first way that Jindosh is alerted to your presence is when you pull this lever.
Who would build something like this, and why?
But I'm pretty sure...
Jindosh.
It's always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that.
So, pulling the lever alerts Jindosh to your presence. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism? No one then. Strange.
So basically, if you only pull the lever once and then never touch it again, then Jindosh assumes it was a malfunction, and you're restored to the Jindosh doesn't know you were here route. Now, to maintain that, you cannot touch anything else, basically.
Barred from the other side.
So, I want to be able to do it. If you simply pull the lever the first time and then get between the walls, and then you basically have free access to the entire place.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
But that requires getting the right hop to get between the walls here.
Who would build something like this, and why?
I can't recall.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms.
Okay, there we go. There we go. That's properly behind the wall then. Alright.
Is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Karen Jindosh, but you must know that. Hello? Anyone there?
The space behind the walls.
Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism?
And so once you're in here, you don't have to touch anything else to rearrange things, with the exception of Sokolov. We could save him for later. And manipulating things around Sokolov doesn't alert Jindosh anyway, unless you interact with the Clockwork Soldier at all. Being spotted, disabling the Clockwork Soldiers will reveal your presence. So if you're simply stealthy, don't get caught, then it could remain a perfectly Umberwood Snuffbox. So that is what I'm going to try to endeavor for. Going to endeavor to eliminate Jindosh without him being alerted.
Sorry for the poor sod who took my place on that bloodfly crew.
There's a guy over there, multiple guys.
Hey, who is? You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
You gotta... There you go, give me a reason to parry you. No, nothing says that the guards can't be alerted, just that Jindosh can't know that you were here. But I feel bad for that. Let me be silly. Let me be ridiculous. I'm not going to completely save scum this playthrough. I did yesterday towards the end.
Anyone there?
The space behind the walls.
But it's fun doing this with the,
Firing of the mechanism?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us.
Trust you to staff, Clockwork Soldier basics.
Saying?
No. No more than
Even though
an
this is
audio
very
machine.
clearly not anywhere close to a, come on! To a ghosting playthrough. I wanna at least try to do this a little bit stealthier. Now, it's not very fun to watch if I just constantly reload,
The space
and so I
behind the
don't
walls.
want to repeat the same stuff over and over. It's not fun for you, it's not fun for me to do it that way. But I want to indulge myself, at least a little bit.
No one then. Strange.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli. And that...
No one's gonna question the sword in the middle of the floor.
Pretty penny selling off the bad ones to the miners.
There was an who's going Imagine somebody pushes a lever and then this guy just comes up on the billiards table. Can I jump that? I can actually jump that. Which means I could jump this. Coins!
You think at these prices?
There's a
man
waiting
would
room
keep us
down
waiting?
there.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich
There's some
enough to afford a couple of
pickpocket,
clockworks.
some money to steal, but not a whole lot.
I know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Low wages means higher profits. But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I.
Could she see me through this opaque window?
Me waiting for more
I
than
guess
an
not.
hour. I can't remember.
There's another guy over there.
Almost titulating.
How many clockworks did you say there were?
There's another guy doing patrol back and forth
It
here.
is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count.
If I could sneak in, nab her, and then come out the window again, without that guy looking, then I could clear this pass over here. I don't know how well that's gonna work, though. And if I try to use sound to distract them, the clockwork soldier there will wake up, and Jindosh will be alerted.
I think I just saw something.
But they're not going to come out the window. She gonna drink again? She spends a lot of her time drinking. Oh, I got her on the helmet! I got her on the helmet, which was a lot enough ping. She has her whole body there, and I got her on the smallest part.
The space behind the walls.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a quick save over here because I don't want to repeat the same sounds over and over. That's especially annoying when you replay parts of the game and you gotta go through the same audible stuff all the time.
I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time.
You hear that? The guard bringing up the arc pylon alerted Jindosh. The guard bringing up the pylon.
Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism?
So I gotta get this guy
Stand
first.
clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
I know where you're going then. I knew I wasn't mistaken.
Why is he doing that now? He wasn't doing that before. Okay, now I gotta be silly and save scum this a whole lot more because his behavior changed.
Stand clear. I'm bringing up the arc.
He wasn't doing that before.
Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism?
Stand clear.
Okay, I am really lost now, because he wasn't doing that before. Before he was walking straight to the,
Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism?
straight to the elevator.
No one. Strange.
He's not moving.
Like the ones in my father's time.
See? So this guy's purpose is to open the arc pylon, and in doing so, Jindosh attributes his actions to me. Ah, your curiosity finally got the better of you. Very odd. Wanting to do it cleaner than we left stream last night, and already I'm putting up quick saves, reloading a lot when one guard doesn't behave the correct way.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, You're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks?
I want to get in through here,
I happen to know you've doubled
but I
your
might have to
fortune
accept that I
since the
simply
Duke took over the
can't.
silver mines.
Low wages means higher profits. But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36.
Hey, Hordian. Good afternoon to you. Just passing by to say hi. Well, I appreciate the passing by hi, Hordian. Hope things are going well with you today.
46. Exclusive, whatever the code.
Oh, come on. I was just gonna pull out my gun. I promise this isn't going to be a severely save scum thing, alright? Much like accidentally killing Captain Ramses yesterday, it's been a little bit since I played. It's been a whole overnight. So I gotta relearn buttons that kill and buttons that don't. Soup bowl, Hordian, this is not a soup bowl. This is a perfectly cromulent teacup. It's literally got tea in it right now. Does one drink tea out of a soup bowl? No. They drink tea out of a teacup. Ergo, this is a teacup. Enjoy the eat.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Maybe when the weather turns, I'll have my man plant tomatoes. They grow well here, and we could make a pretty penny selling off.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can
She doesn't mind at all that the window just opened on its own.
Of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Low wages means higher profits.
See, that did not activate the thing because I didn't bing her on the head.
Waiting.
I got her on the helmet the last time, the whole body.
Someone had me waiting for more than an hour. I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club.
Oh, it was over there. Okay. See, I looked over there, though. I looked over there and I saw nobody. That's why I peeked on back over. The guinea that promised he's not going to save scum this continues to save scum. Maybe I'm putting too much on my plate right now because I do want to do the cooler thing, but doing the cooler thing, at least clean without save scumming, requires a certain amount of skill.
He can charge whatever he likes. Besides,
So, maybe I should just stay sloppy jalopy.
a couple of the clockworks.
It'd be somewhat more interesting that way to do it sloppy but straight.
Since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Low wages.
And then maybe some other time with practice, I could do it properly ghost-like.
I'm not used to waiting.
Get through the window, get through the window!
When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were?
Now the cool thing is these windows are opaque, so if I just stand right here for better visibility, they cannot see me.
Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Ah, runs over. Where'd she go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And he's back to the right.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't you? Grand Palace. Why don't you sleep on that idea? These window ladders make it difficult to climb back out. They don't roll in their sleep, but I'm gonna pretend they do and so put them away from those holes. Now. Grenade. Just casually keeping grenades in the cabinet, Jindosh? Now, there's the blown charm over here and a mirror over here. Mirror? Painting. But this room requires manipulation of levers to move things up and down. So what I'm going to do is try to find and eliminate Jindosh first. And then once Jindosh has been eliminated, the whole thing about finish the stage without Jindosh knowing you were here could be satisfied, and so I could be sloppier.
Yep. It's a long way down.
Rune or bone charm nearby. There's one across over there. What's closer? 31, 13. I think that's close to where Sokolov is. Between Sokolov and the maintenance tunnel getting it to Jindosh's lab. Now this is gonna be tricky, because from here, I'll have to use the elevator to get up. Since I'm fairly certain breaking this door is going to have Jindosh go, ah, that's where you are? And this should be the under the lab, so I have to pull that lever to get up anyway. And elevator noises are definitely going to make his devices, his clockwork soldiers, curious and have them roam around to find me. If only Flesh and Steel Corvo had the hops enough to get up the elevator. Assessment chamber, maintenance, laboratory, office. Running low on instant sleep darts.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
I'm gonna sit right here until the machines lose interest.
Something tripped the detection rig unduly.
Unduly, that's right, don't you worry about it. We got one clockwork all the way over there. And another.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Right in front of me.
$1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
They have eyes in front and behind their head, so... Where you going, buddy? Jindosh is right down there. He's not giving me a lot of room to get a clean shot on Jindosh. Well, there I go. I apparently got eyes on him, and can now track him through walls that way. I've already killed Captain Ramsey by accident, and so I've already got one target killed under my belt. We got high chaos for the first stage, but it averaged out to low chaos.
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiot?
Search protocol. This indicates the search protocol is underway.
That sounded to me like he knew I was there. That wasn't insta-sleep dart. That wasn't insta-sleep dart at all. What time is this? 10:27:02. It's 10:27 right now. I feel like that's the moment that he got hit by the dart. But hitting him with the dart shouldn't be any problem. Did he see the dart? I'm gonna try something. What if I do to laboratory to pull the creatures down to the floor below and then go up?
Playback for detection based on detection without certainty.
Hear that? That might have pulled them lower.
This indicates the search. All is underway.
I would want to try to get behind him. Ideally, I would simply get behind him. But he's moving. He's making it difficult. He's moving and his creatures are moving. And if I go to laboratory first and alert them and then go up to the office, they seem to go from alert to agitated. If I do it like this, they're merely, oh, we detect something, but there's nothing there. Okay, resume our loop. And so they resume
The machine
their
concludes
loop.
here, and nothing further is amiss. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
So it's safe on this side.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Don't come up here. Don't come up here. You have nothing to fear. He's right over no, not him. The machine is right over there. See? There's no place to hide up here.
This must be Jindosh's lab. Karen Jindosh.
Registered.
This is tricky without being able to just blink around.
Playback loop.
I'm just gonna bap him, doesn't matter. There's the head shadow on the wall, guys coming up. I've already got the achievement too for... Where is it? Silence. Eliminate Jindosh, without him ever knowing you were there. A fun challenge with powers. And not having powers makes the game that much more complicated.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
The eyes on the back of the head would have seen me easily.
shards and protect me, you idiots!
Okay, now. For... What does it want? It's the souvenirs that I want. Because on top of Flesh and Steel, having not yet been accomplished, and Songs of Sarkonos, souvenirs, all the decorative objects for the Dreadful Whale. And so if we go to guides, what? What? No, good guides. Jindosh, Jindosh, Jindosh. Achievements. All achievements explained. Souvenirs. Good Doctor we've done. Clockwork Mansion. Megan Foster's notebook we got. For Spy Master. Souvenirs. Clockwork Soldier head. Drop Assassinate. Or shoot the head and then kill it. Can do. Shoot the head then kill, huh?
When this plays, search is underway.
Where's the one over here? There's two of them. Spring razors are excellent for Clockwork Soldiers, especially if you have them upgraded. Just tears right through them.
Mina still searching. Protocol 6. Playback into the
Ah! Well, first death of the day. Let me get my death counter up. As you could imagine, for someone, when somebody normally plays this game stealthy, which is to say, not trying to get into fights in the first place, one tends to forget how to, kill the Clockwork Soldiers.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
So maybe what I'll do is I'll Spring Razor the first one, and then we'll get the other for the souvenir or the achievement.
Playback. Military
That did not kill it.
the machine combat. After the final
How do I kill you? I forgot.
playback for execution of foe. Play
Okay, let me quickly refresh myself then. To the internet. Dishonored to killing Clockworks. Since, how do you kill Clockwork Soldiers? Stealthily, charge stab to the back panel, crouch to the swings, easy way to kill Clockwork, good tips for killing Clockwork Soldiers. You broke Reddit! Clockwork Soldiers do not count as detection. Good to know for ghosting. But wanted to at least down this guy without him knowing. People are sitting here and fight one, yada yada yada. Shoot their head off from a distance. Be careful. Possible to knock out only the head armor, but leaving their sight mechanism intact. Aim for the neck. Stun mines disabled for a minute. Makes them overheat. Upgrade to your lines. It gives them 2 shots to kill the Clockworks. Ghosting and clean hands, just avoid them. Going for a non-lethal run in the area after subdue the scientist, not Sokolov. Stealth into the lab, hit Jindos with sleeping dart, then deal with the soldiers. to that. Clockworks do count as detection. Ah, Reddit disagreeing with Reddit. You can drop assassination to take their heads off without counting as alert. Drop assassinate them, rip their heads off, get out quick. Do it a second time without being detected. Shoot their head armor, then drop kill to take them out completely. Stun mines all day. Bent time, jump on them with the sword. Drop down from behind the clockwork and attack at the right time. Got out the crossbow. There were various tiny points around its body, 5 maybe. Hit each point with the crossbow. Great. Now when mentioned, if hit at the right angle from far away, you can throw grenades at them. If the head is destroyed, not just the wood, also the camera metal part underneath, you can kill them with one drop assassin. So, the primary takeaway is an easy kill on these guys is drop assassination. Which is great that I'm on the upper floor here. Okay, so from this autosave, Jindosh is down, the clockworks are on alert. Bullet is loud, but I have no upgrades on bullet strength or crossbow bolt strength, which would make it more guaranteed to at least disable the head. And with the head disabled, and their visibility more minimized, there are these upper areas that you could kinda hide away on. What if I try to knock this guy's head? Bolt drop. Okay, so sniper from across the room. Corvo isn't. I guess what I could do was grenade 1. Or stun mine on 1. Howling Bolt is only for humans, blinds the enemies, causes enemies to flee and forget. I haven't had good success with stinging bolts. When I was playing earlier this month on my off time for major procrastination, I tried using it on some hounds that were between me and where I wanted to go. And all it did was put them in an agitated state, and the most that it did was make them run down and then back up and stay agitated. Maybe it's more useful on humans, but I simply had to accept for that ghost run that dogs don't count as kills. Tragically enough. I just want smack. I noticed that the guy in the back wasn't chasing after me despite still having his head. So what I was going to do was go up onto the shelves above and drop this guy.
Okay, the machine has detected
Something.
something. Combat Protocol 8 unauthorized persons. Playback for Combat Protocol.
Hey, he fought his friend. There you go, see? That was head and camera taken off. It's blind. So all I need for it to do now is get over here. Get over here. I can't drop assassinate him from there. I can't drop assassinate him from there. Could you... There you go.
Enemy evasion successful.
Okay, that should satisfy getting the souvenir. Hopefully, because that's a requirement. Drop assassinate or shoot the head off and then kill it. It's gonna be very tragic if I get to the very end of this and we don't, in fact, get the souvenir. But with Jindosh out of the way now, I'm pretty sure that for the benefit of the achievement, all the way back to the top, for the silence achievement, eliminate Jindosh without him ever knowing you were there. Eliminate without him knowing. So simply knocking him out first doesn't matter. Killing him would do it. If you get to this point and kill him, then that satisfies the achievement. But if what you want to do is get him down there, strap him to the chair, and neutralize him non-lethally, then you also, I'm pretty sure, cannot alert these robots or destroy these robots until the moment you get him downstairs, strapped to the chair, solve the puzzle, and fry his brain. Which makes it a fun challenge. It's pretty tricky. And if you don't mind quick save, quick load, you could put in some safeties for you. But if you're trying to do it completely straight...
What is this thing?
Then, it could be kinda rough. Even rougher without powers.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the
So let's see, what has the smallest power?
Away too much electricity.
Anatomy and optics.
sought-after painter in all the empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet. If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device...
Oh, I gotta wait till this finishes first.
on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of
If all you've done is blink your way behind Jindosh, steal the painting, knock him out, then come on down here, then the robots up there can still look down at you, and pushing these buttons and moving these things around, it makes noise, so they still come down here to investigate. It's very... it can be very tense. Push a button, duck behind, one robot comes to look that way, they could just jump up and down. They got high maneuverability. Trying to hide from one, get spotted by the other.
love the most, your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on the brain of yours, Sokolov. I refuse. Time to be a
200 money.
least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
There's not too much treasure here I want to look at anyway. There's another bone charm over there. Alright, Jindosh.
Electroshock machine should work now.
Jindosh, Grand Inventor for Serkonos. He dreams of an army of mechanical soldiers.
And now his dreams shall be silenced. It's a shame you can't unflip the button. It's locked in. It's got the actual padlock icon. Given that he tortured Sokolov and a whole bunch of other people with this, and Sokolov's not dead. You know, he's not brain dead or anything like that, right? So
I combine the acid against a copper plate. What does it do?
I'm pretty sure you could have been merciful by flipping the switch, starting the electrotherapy, fry half his synapses, only half of them, and then release him, drop him to normal. Shut up, wife! I want to try you on this guy.
Perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
There, see? We might have had a lot of save scum silliness late last night and today, but now our dead wife's heart judges us fairly.
That machine, but wait, what does it do?
His memories flee from him as he seeks them.
Now where's the key? There's a key around here. Or is that key just for getting up the lab? Oh. Guy doesn't clean up after himself. Bone charm below, bone charm ahead. Oh, more stun mines. Okay, this is below his bedroom? I'll try to remember the mental map of this place. If I use this, that'll probably activate the guy upstairs. But that's alright.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the barriers broken. Much
One below, one over there. How below is below? There's a lab's over here. Okay. But I do want to get below the lab because there is that that wall of light I could remove. Assessment chamber, that's where Sokolov is. We'll open the path first, then we'll play with his bedroom. Oh, right. Forgot there were people here.
So let's see.
Get up, get up.
Was it? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
How did she not see me? Swift Shadow Bone Charm. What do you give me? Movement slightly faster in stealth. You see all these things that are slightly faster, slightly etc. Slight chance. The real smart play is to use the bone crafting ability to make bone charms that have ×4 the effect. But going flesh and steel means I can't even do that. I can't even make OP bone charms. One more black bone charm over there, bone charm down over there. Those aren't the only two. I feel like there's some kind of proximity for when the blips are available. There. You wake up with a headache and find your boss a gibbering idiot. That way, somebody could find and take care of him. It's only showing 2, so maybe that is just it. Oh, what? Because we do have this whale oil tank. We could save Sokolov on the cheap. Because there's one more clockwork soldier in there. And I could just use this to break him and not have to rely on my own grenades, my own spring razors, my own stun mines. But there is going to be the complication of other people.
Handling. Commence lens refocus.
I don't see anybody. I'm surprised I don't see anybody. There's somebody.
Where's this
Whoa.
Jindosh guy? Someone there.
Oh, that's just a block, not a parry. Killed your own friend. Better him than me, but just sliced up his... Are they gonna blame me for it? They blame me for it. Total kills 1. Guy finds a hostage situation and kills his own friend, and I get the blame. Isn't that just how it goes? I mean, very clearly, the evidence is self-evident. These two got in a fight. Yeah, they got in a fight. They're bruised, their swords are out and bloody, this guy's cut open. It was personal. There was some kind of conflict between the guards. They don't gotta blame me for that. I'm trying to think. What's an easy way to escape? If I had Blink, I could just blink with Sokolov and get out of here.
Extending exploration of the area.
But I can't reach up there with no powers. So I'm thinking... And the reason I broke this barrier is up the stairs, down that way, because there's gonna be guys coming down the elevator once I rescue Sokolov. Then out that way, just go out the front door. I'm gonna use this and just blow up this guy. But the question is, where is he first? I don't see him, and that worries me. Oh, there he is, I see him now. This better be enough, this bolt. The good news is it broke him. The bad news is I gotta get past him. Whoops.
Playback for combat protocols. Evasion successful.
Oh, is that his core?
Switching to alternative chassis damage claim patched. The machine has lost its quarry.
It could also just do a big lightning attack if it feels threatened.
Triggering electrostatic dismissal detect. This blaze
Hey, got my crossbow bolt back. So, we have one killed through drop assassination after breaking its head off, one killed its friend, and this one picked apart after blowing it up with whale oil. One of these clockwork kills better give me the souvenir, and thus one step closer to achievement. One bone charm, and that's the only two it's showing me.
If I get through this, I'm going to grill a whole blood ox and eat the entire thing myself.
Oh, that just closes me in. I'm trapped. I've trapped myself. I actually have trapped myself. Hold on. There, push it again. With powers, he could be extra sneaky in this. Stand on the button, blink over a wall, and then the walls just reset to the original position.
But Jindosh, he's alive, but I
Clever ways that he could sneak around the robot that way.
used one of his machines against him.
Well, that's the Corvo I remember.
Dead! Now, 2.5 goals remaining for this stage. Bone charm, and then making sure we got that souvenir. So first, Sokolov, let's get you out. There, you see how the walls go back up? If you step off of it partway through. Oh! Bone charm, a room nearby. It's up above us. Can't reach it from here just yet. There comes the elevator. They're gonna be very upset to see their friends dead. I was never here. One of us is down, one of us is down, shit. They'll have no reason to suspect me. They got their own investigation to worry about. As far as anybody knows, it was friendly fire. A friendship soured. A rivalry gone bad. Actually, let's go to office. I haven't checked out the rest of his desk. I got Jindosh at his painting. But there could be other goodies. Put you here for now, Anton. What I would give for some extra hops. Conditioning Sokolov. Note to Jindosh, nothing. No other loot. Not even a little fit. No. Silver dust. 20 coin bauble. Rewire tool. That's 200 I don't have to spend myself. Okay. Now that I've satisfied my greed, now we'll go. Come on, Anton. Direct exit is through here, so I'll come back to you when I finish. Oh, I missed a piece of treasure. Last painting for the map. I'm gonna get the star chart or navigational chart, whichever this is first. Diger Dial Lake map. Oh no, it's still asleep, okay. We haven't woken that up by playing the audio log, moving the rooms. So let's see if I recall where there's Bone Charm, or there's also...
Protection without certainty.
What? Who? You're asleep still. He's in the hallway.
Detection registered.
Dealing with that robot will for sure wake up this robot. There. Problem solved. Now let's see if I can figure out the puzzle to this room. Money. No bromides. Hardiness Bone Charm. Maximum health increase. And swim speed. +1 crossbow bolt sometimes. Less damage from explosions. Bullets slightly increase more damage. Lung capacity underwater. Sword attack speed faster. Maximum health. Enemies miss but more visible. Okay. Let's do more damage from bullets. There's one more Bone Charm down there. I think that's where his bolt is. No, it's down there, but there is also a bolt around here somewhere. I think this is it. This alcove? No, I don't think it's that. That's just a hallway thing. Woo! Yeah, that's just nothing. Nothing but you get yourself trapped forever. Luckily, Jindosh wasn't so much of an idiot. And all of these dead ends have emergency buttons. 23 meters. Was that here or is that... 23 meters puts it over... down there, and that's way outside this area. That goes down, that goes down. Where were you? Not up here, more dead end. The things I do for a slight amount more coin. Looking for one of those in-between areas. Processed whale oil. Was it just here, this closet? No, not this closet. Which alcove was it? There's not that many alcoves here. And I know it's this room. There's one of these little spaces that go up and down, and when you go up and down to those rooms that go up and down, then it opens you to a closet with riches. Maybe if I look from the outside. That wall goes up. Then nothing. That just locks this out. Banana. Imagine if I brought Sokolov with, then I end up losing track of him here. Was that it? Was it toilet? No? Where are you then? I'm driving myself mad here. Thin ones, thin ones. What if this room is actually a little bit randomized per playthrough, and I'm looking for something that is no longer here? Nope, dead end. Bathroom isn't the secret. I'll just give up on it then. Bone charm down below is where that elevator went to, so I'm not sure if I want to go down there right now.
Protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Missed my grenade! Oh, that's still asleep. Is that... No, that's real? It's got the red icon on it. It just doesn't care about the big explosion going on here. The jerk! It opened the door on me. This is nowhere. Where's a button? There's a button. 2 sticky bombs I ended up using. That's okay, at least after this. I get, not after the stage. After an upcoming black market, I get a discount. Now I am driving myself mad because I know there's a secret here. Where is that secret? What else is moving down? It wasn't that, I tried that. It's not there. Oh well. Evidently it does not want to be found. There, 2 coins to make up for it. Get in, please. Get in. Get in. You gonna get in? Come on! This radiator is making it much more difficult than it has to be. "11 meters down below me." There is an easy way to the back rooms. Where is that? That's below the floor. That's just directly below the floor here. I could use the levers to move things around, but won't.
Hungry people just work hard.
I could also just ignore it. It's not the most important thing in the world to get. Regular bone charm. And I've already gotten most of the regular types.
You think this thing can see what we're doing?
No. When they're like that, they're blind.
And that's to the exit. With Sokolov waiting for me.
Barred from the other side.
I didn't bother to unblock the door first. I had neglected to consider that it would actually be locked. I thought that the chasm would be locked enough. Alright, where's Sokolov? I guess we'll just grab him and go then. Since I can't find this thing I'm looking for. If I was the thing I'm looking for, where would I be hiding? Oh well. One bone charm to elude me. The ideal thing would be for that guy to be right below over here. Knock its head off once, do the drop assassination again, and that would be quadruple confirmation on acquisition of the souvenir. Maybe I could lure it over with the vault.
It indicates the search protocol is underway.
See that? I jumped in the air, I pushed the right trigger to do the drop assassination, and he clung back to the rail like Sly Cooper or something. Could you come back over this way so I could successfully do the drop assassination?
The machine is still searching.
Well, could you search this way? Oh, that was no good. Where'd you go? There you are. There's my souvenir.
Protection. Okay, the machine has detected something. It's lost its quarry.
It's blind, so it doesn't know that I'm here. Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go? If it just stands up there, that's gonna be the opposite of what I want. It's just standing up there.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Not lost enemy, it's right there.
Enemy evasion.
Successful.
Displays of someone eludes the machine.
It's gone lazy. Oh, well. Oh, now it's moving?
Enemy evasion. Successful.
But it did go a little bit on the stairs. If it's a little bit on the stairs, then I might be able to get enough height distance to do a proper drop assassination on it. Ho! There, quintuple sure now. Then all that's left to do. Back to Avanta District. Soup bowl, Hordian. Automatically puts him in. But a smooth cart ride all the way down, assuming nobody tries to cart up. This isn't a very... I don't have a lot of faith in this tram system. One track, with carts that go both direction on them. You have all these apartments, all these businesses. What do you do if lots of people want to go in opposite directions? I can't imagine these are personal cars, because this is also the system for taking people to and from the Adameyer Institute, for instance. And now that we're back, we got witches. That would have killed all the guards out there anyway.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
She talking to me? But we've harvested all there is to harvest from here. Well, I could have saved this for now, since when witches come in, all the baddies die. So it's easy enough to come here, pick up rune, pick up some wealth, and leave. There's 2 witches that patrol down there, and a third that sits up topside. And in this game, this is your first introduction to witches.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Murderous, bloodthirsty. The civilians are gonna freak out if they see me carry Sokolov around. But you know what? Let them be freaked out. It's safer than going through the witches. My friend's drunk. I'm bringing him home. He's an old man. He's passed out. I'm trying to do a kind deed for a sick old man.
Come on, don't be shy.
I think if I jump down from there, he'll automatically drop Sokolov and the fall might actually kill him. They don't swing swords around, the witches, either, so I can't rely on parrying and then punch him in the face. So, the conservatory mission might actually be on the bloodier side.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
To the whale.
All right.
The only thing I miss is one bone charm and assault. Not lethal, but assault. I think I took that mostly stealthy, so I threw a few grenades and blew up some robots. Knock out dozens of people, but I blow up a few robots, and so we count that as assault. 5 runes, 1 shrine, 7 out of 8 bone charms. Oh, and I missed 2 blueprints. Reach Kirin Jindosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including Jindosh himself. So we did get that. So maybe Ghost Between the Cogs would have satisfied the silence achievement regardless. Though the wording of the silence achievements is you eliminate Jindosh without alerting him. But still, getting Ghost Between Cogs is cool. Killed the leader of the Howlers once. Robbed the ticket booth. Ticket booth? Oh yeah, the ticket booth. Had to buy the key from the black market, that's right. Then lore stuff, nothing to do here but to do it. But I do see Souvenir there. I do see my Clockwork Soldier head that I had to quintuple verify getting. We got the boat, the helmet, the syringe, and the head. Which should be all the souvenirs so far. Long Day in Dunwall, the Samuel Beechworth carving, the boat, Edge of the World. Souvenir 1 is the Elite Helmet, kill or pacify Elite Guards. Souvenir 2, the Syringe from Mission 3. Then Souvenir Clockwork Soldier Head. For Royal Conservatory, I'm going to want... What's the souvenir here? Broken Whalebone Sword, display case above Ashmore's office. I've seen that. So if I've neutralized Brianna, then easy enough to get. But if I haven't done it yet, then trying to get the bone sword is a stupid idea, because the sound of breaking glass alerts her, alerts her wolfhounds. I'll just need to ensure then that we get 3 notes to get progress towards Royal Spy Master. Notice that there's no book to write on my travel log.
The void again, but it feels different.
And nothing to do but go through plot. I could press a button to skip.
I can pull you into this place.
Let's do plot.
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you.
Hey, we might not have the Outsiders mark anymore, but we have the Gamer's mark that gives me quick save, quick load.
Closest sisters sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
I told you when you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Isn't this, well, it's complex.
Just give the kid the truth. She's royalty, you're not.
What did I do? Oh, good.
No!
Next year, I promise.
I like how the Outsider puts up either effigies or replications of the people in question, and Delilah, being an artist, puts up paintings representing the scenes.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled.
We're only getting her side of the story. I mean, for one, Emily was a kid back then. We were both kids, and 2, Spy Master's a rough guy. The blame could be on him.
We were just playing. It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Kids panic. Kids are selfish. 40, 30 years ago wasn't cause to terrorize a country. Imagine putting on a tantrum of this nature for the fights my brother and I had as kids.
Ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the Outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out like the others. You can't stay here anymore.
I didn't push the X.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
They never give you the full dates. Who knows how much of Delilah's grievances are genuine and how much are twisted memories of a hurt child?
15 years ago.
But again, the whole terrorizing the country, causing death and destruction thing.
I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Where is the Dishonored sequel that takes place in the cold north of Sokolov's homeland? Where Sokolov isn't playable, but becomes like a guiding mentor figure in his old age. He's seen some shit, he doesn't want to get involved anymore, but here's something that happens.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Cool souvenir board so far. Now we just gotta find, what is it, 3 things? 3 things, trip to the market, Anton Sokolov's diary, and Megan Foster's notebook. Thank you note doesn't count. At least according to that Steam achievement guide. That doesn't count. Rats.
For a man of his age,
Hey, she's still here.
Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
All the elixirs she brought with, gone.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's
Or at least
key
2,
leaders
3
are
episodes
flawed
from
for
now.
certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here.
Things to think
Consider
about.
that as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
Letter from Lucia Pastor. Book. I've read that already. And by read, I mean click out. Reading the full lore of the game, that's for 6 years ago. The first time streaming this. Anything in the engine room? There's blood flies. Rats and blood flies. Hey, incendiary bolts. But I'm already maxed out incendiary bolts, so I could have used more of them throughout the missions. Get a top off over here. It's a boat. They're gonna chew through all of our supplies if I don't.
Ah, the Royal Protector has risen.
Trip to the markets.
A bad night. Maybe you've been sleeping on goose feathers too long.
Sit down when you want to talk.
She's scolding me for goose feathers. We've spent the past month on this boat.
Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
Temporary closure of conservatory.
Shuttered to the public. Wonder what's going on inside the Royal Conservatory.
Adamire done.
Incompetence.
Upper
Or
Aventa
something
done.
more suspicious.
Royal Conservatory
I remember
next.
Workers breaking ground on the Royal Conservatory, but it wasn't complete until I was already living in Dunwall.
Diary, started painting again. Was that it? Started painting again. So now I just need Megan Foster's notebook, bed in the ship's bridge. There's other notes, but those 3 apparently are the ones that count for the achievement. That's the second biggest spark plug I've ever seen. Bloodfly infestation, killed them already. Done. Optional, eradicate bloodfly, check mark already. Nothing else. Nothing else. Alright. We'll actually do the briefing then.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
That man is old and brittle.
Right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding.
Delilah.
When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either.
Megan seems to have some history of the way she was caressing that.
I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
Yeah, all that's happened. We got high chaos after the first stage. Only 9 guards killed in our escape. I think that 9 guards is very generous for low kills. It just so happens to be most of the population of the first stage. Then evens out to low, evens out to low. So it's funny how, after escaping from Dunwall, Edge of the World, he had a little bit of cynicism and a little bit of hate in his voice. But then he gets over it afterwards.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
So I have gotten, I'm pretty sure, all these notes on past playthroughs. So I'm surprised I haven't picked up on the achievement for reading all the notes on the boat yet. And so that gets us trip to the market got Foster's notebook, Sokolov's diary. Foster's notebook, Sokolov diary, that's it. That's all the 3 things for achievement. And so what is it I need for this one again, for the souvenir? The sword. The sword above Brianna Ashworth's closet, her office. Max on bullets, gotta replenish my crossbow bolt. 3 short on grenades, 1 short... No, that's max for sticky grenades. 2 short for grenades. Max spring razors, max stun mines. Situational bolts, don't care about. Lost a lot of sleep darts. But after this mission, I do get a discount with the black market.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
And so, since there's only 2 black markets left before the before the final part. What is it? Songs of Sarkonos, where you gotta listen to the musicians 3 times. It's gonna be either this black market or the next black market. That's gonna be my one black market robbery allowance. You're allowed to rob from one without ruining the Songs of Sarkonos achievement.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything.
Just the next, I think, because we do help out the black market here.
Crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
That's the next mission, Corvo. Don't worry about it.
Trust me, Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Now, robbing this black market is the easiest. Right across the street there, you basically get a what is it, a wheel? Crank wheel? Open the crank over there, and just basically swim into it. But I'm gonna be nice. Even the last time I played, I made sure I didn't steal from all the black markets. For some black markets, even touching the key to the black market counts as stealing it. Opening the door counts as stealing from it, so... I tried to not rob from at least 2, but ended up not robbing from 1 before then, but even doing 2 or 3 only counts as enough fucking around the black market that they want to trap the person doing the robberies. They'll forgive 1, they won't forgive a habit. Powder dust.
So what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
You again. Go away. You've been warned. I don't like your face, but
If I see anything, I'll run.
No. First, move away. Now, I'm hungry. You know, to warn the others.
Guy up there.
I ain't got enough to worry about.
What do you
Now
want?
they say there's someone
Step back.
Only way to go then if I don't want to fight the guards from the start.
We don't want you.
Hey, you!
What's going on here?
I just started the mission. I'm gonna be a baby about this and go right back underground. If I fight over here, then the guys in the back are gonna get upset and join, and the guards are going to hear, and the guards are gonna run on forward. So I'm just gonna take the mulligan. It's an immersive sim after all. Immersive sims expect you to save scum all the way through.
Damn, this outlawed underwood exports to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwood, you're looking for trouble for sure. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying
Here, I'm going to save over here then.
wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has
So we have one guy over
so
there.
she gets the wood she wants.
What else we got? Let's take a step back here and analyze. The guards over there. Is that a shopkeep? No, that guy's in red too. Yeah, that's a guard also. Guards! Guards! Oh no. I just remembered.
I need new boots.
I didn't put too much thought to it because usually this is an area you just go like balcony to balcony, light to light, whatever, right? You could pull yourself if you're Emily, you could blink around if you're Corvo. This is basically going to be like the Upper Aventa District again. The Aventa District again. Where the verticality makes things easy, but without powers, you're stuck on the ground for the most part. I might just have to fight my way through. Flesh and Steel and Ghost would be a phenomenally fun challenge. But that's gonna take more practice and more thought than I have available for this right now. Black Market is through there. And we have some howlers. There's actually like 3 of them. Because they're doing a little ploy to try to catch people.
I've heard the stories about pirate betting, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Chloroform bottle.
Should I start by cutting off your nose? Anyone help me! Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard. Help! Murderer! All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later.
The guy back there is coming out.
Open this door. When the void was at sounded like broken glass.
Sometimes they provide for the no powers run. Chloroform bottle up here. Some builder or painter is getting himself high at work. Is very generous. They put these guys here mostly as a joke, right? They're not that hard to get through, especially if you go by the front door. With guards all over there and these 3 here, they gotta put something to make it somewhat easier. Crossbow bolts. Can't get through that. Street level, a whole bunch of dudes outside. I want to be on street level as infrequently as possible. There's a guy sleeping there. The trouble with the guy sleeping there is he's asleep. But he's hard to knock out if he's already asleep because he's sitting down there. And the door's blocked anyway. I do want to get in there though. That's Liam Bairn's information. Conservatory closure. And this is out here, where there's actually more guards. If I had powers, I could try to do some cool setups to knock out 1, 2, 3. Emily's got some cool powers. She can mesmerize people. The mesmerization is completely OP. You slap your little thing down and everybody just stares at it in ignorance. And she's also got the shadow powers, just crawl on the ground as a kind of shadow monster and knock them all out, 1, 2, 3. Let me see something. Where's my last save? Auto save is right over here. I don't want to abuse the saves as much as I have been.
If I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
We have one guy over there, a roamer over here. Can I stand on this? I can. Oh, come on, I had grabbed his friend. Hey, MP83. I put my arm around his throat and got stabbed from the side. Only Giddy Prince would be brave enough to not stream Pragmata. I have no interest in Pragmata. To me, Pragmata is simply one more new game that has released. I haven't kept up with it. I have no hype for it. So, all Pragmata is to me is, hey, there's a funny new banner on the Steam storefront, and here's people posting clips of some robot girl spinning a globe or some robot girl trying to attack enemies. There are many, many games that come out every single day, and I do not keep track of all of them. No interest in babysitting and playing the role of a father? I do, actually. I think that Yakuza 6 would have been a whole lot more interesting if they cut off the crime drama plot, or at least cut it in half. And if they simply did a whole lot more with Grandpa Kiryu. Because that was fun stuff. I'm the weirdo that actually loved the parts where Kiryu had to babysit his grandson, carry him around town, keep him from crying. I mean, heck, that's basically half of Death Stranding. Half of Death Stranding is, oh no, the BB's upset, shake the BB, it's okay. And people love it in Death Stranding. And in Yakuza 6, it's, oh my goodness, the baby parts are so annoying. No, give me the baby parts. I liked the baby parts in Yakuza 6. Not the PP, the BB. This is Twitch. You can't shake the PP on Twitch. You know what? I could just go here. I'm stuck on this part. I was gonna go down, go up that, and then up to the balcony.
Guess what? 3? Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Get down. Get up! Get up, you fool! Oh. Oh. Okay. So if I want to take these guys out, I think what I'll do is jump on this guy, turn around, and grab the girl. Because the third guy on the rail doesn't do anything. Got him! Got him!
Chasing monsters in the blind, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you know? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
And he has no clue that his battle buddies are currently knocked out and asleep inside.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
What's this? Pistol bullets. You Only Know Dishonored 2 was a game that a girl that you had a crush on would play constantly and draw fan art. MP. She sounds like a complete keeper. What happened? I'm one to talk, given that I also had a girl that I crushed on hardcore. Would also play lots of games, you know. She was exactly my type. Pretty, gamer, bit quirky. We'd hang out a whole lot. My place, her place. Go out to movies, go out to concerts, go out to dinners. But I never pulled the trigger, man. I was too scared. I was too scared. You know, she would even come over some days unannounced. Guinea, here's some Arby's. I brought you some lunch. Completely fumbled it, man. I was so scared of what happens if that I never allowed the possibility to even begin. Oh. She ended up liking girls? That would happen. You know, some of my ex-girlfriends ended up a lot happier once our relationship was over and they realized they liked girls a whole lot more than liking me. And you know what? All the better for them.
Who opened this door? Oh, maybe the wind or something.
Where's he gonna go?
Oh well, never mind.
He's not gonna do anything? Okay. If he's not gonna bother me, then I'm not gonna bother him. He's not a very attentive guard if he hasn't noticed his friends are gone. You fall into people who are into women, or turn into men. I'm not sure if turn into men would be the right phrase for that, but I getcha. In fact, I'm pretty sure, like the British GF that I pined on for so long before, I'm pretty sure that that British GF is actually British ex-BF now. Which is just typical, really. You know, after I get a boyfriend of my own, suddenly that British sex decides actually no. I was actually your first boyfriend. Has to take all the credit. Now I say seems to be, or speak in vague terms, because we're not exactly on speaking terms, the way our breakup was catastrophic, and so it's more of a, oh my goodness, is this account on Twitter I just managed to find with the same back moles and the same OCs, is that them? Because if that is, then hey, British sex, huge congratulations on the transition, looking fantastic, happy for the happier you. Oh, we found the bodies. I gotta wake this guy up if I'm to put him back to sleep. But of course, impossible to get the full confirmation without like, hey, is this you? And there's no way I'm gonna do that, you know?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Someone's made the choice to be out of my life, but of course I'll give that distance. More respectable than satisfying curiosity. Yeah, to break up, try to stay as friends didn't want to be, wish them all the best. What else can one do, MP? Sometimes people are simply incompatible for various reasons. The mature thing, the healthy thing, is oh well, here's hoping to future happiness for us both. Transmen are cool though, BF's one. Got family who are too. And of course, the cool thing about transition is folks tend to be a whole lot happier afterwards. And what more can we want from loved ones? New mission clue, what have we got? Vice Overseer Burns suspects Brianna Ashworth is influencing the Oracular Order. Free game. Whispering Valley. Oh, was that the free game for this week for Epic? No, this is GOG. What am I thinking? You send me a GOG link and I'm like, hey, that's right. And it's not even Thursday, so of course it wouldn't be the free Epic thing. I am in fact not on the GOG mailing list, MP, but speaking of storefronts and stuff, I found out that Steam could actually delete your account if it's an old account that's been dormant for a while. The Steam account that I have now is basically the Steam account that I made for streaming, because when I started streaming, I figured, okay, my stream stuff is going to be over on this side, my personal stuff is going to be over on this side, but then as time went on, the stream account just became the main account anyway. And for the most part, that just meant that I had two Steam accounts, oh well. One for my old games, one for the new game. I give them both the family sharing, and I could play my other games on this Steam account.
So Vice Overseer Burns
But
thinks
then,
Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order.
I realized
If
last
true,
night
it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
that I didn't have access to some games anymore. And I went over and found out, wait a minute, these accounts don't exist? Mostly because I tried to go into like the password recovery, which I do like every other year or so to get back in and make sure the family sharing is there for myself. And it said, whoa buddy, you can't just use your regular account recovery, you need to contact support. And so did, and my mind was racing, right? Like, what's going on? Why does this account no longer exist? If I just put in the URL, the profile does not exist, what's going on? My passwords for the emails are okay, my passwords should be alright and secure. Nobody's been coming in, the security reports look good, what's happening? And then I got an email this morning saying, oh yeah, your account's just really old and it's been dormant for a bit. You just gotta confirm some information for us. Which is good to know now, especially since we're looking around online like, what's going on? My Steam account no longer exists. All the conventional wisdom is, well, Steam is never going to just remove your account if it's too old. Either you got banned, or your account got compromised, and then I get email directly from Steam support saying, yeah, your account was too old and dormant. If you want it back, just confirm some stuff. You wish Twitch would do that, MP? You want the MP83 account? Well, according to what I've read, oh yeah, the black market didn't stop by them yet. Like from Steam itself, what I read is that once a username is claimed, it doesn't matter if the account gets deleted or purged, whatever else. The username is out of circulation forever. So, if someone made, say, an MP83 Steam account, and their account gets deleted, nobody else could ever be MP83 again. So, for Steam at least, if a username is gone, it's gone for good. But for Twitch, Twitch does what Twitter and so many others do, in which if you're partner, you get to claim your old name. You get to claim an account's name if that account is dormant.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
So all you gotta do, MP, the only thing you gotta do is get that partner.
Obviously, you are someone with refined tastes. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
Now think about it.
There's a few things outside the conservatory where I'm pretty sure the only thing I'll be able to do is fight my way through the streets through guards and witches.
It's a pleasant surprise to see you again. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Instant sleep darts got. Hardened bolt. I got 7,000 money. I don't want to get too many upgrades, but let's see, we got faster reload speed, an extra bullet in the chamber. Could do explosive bullets, but that's enabled to sell. Armored bullets.
To the day when I can reopen my gallery.
What I basically want to do is get upgrades that I might consider essential for me in the short term, and then hold off on buying everything else until I get the discounts. Sword damage against clockwork soldiers, or sword damage against magic-using enemies? I don't have magic this time around, so that makes it very, very difficult to sneak around the witches. It might be to my benefit to just kill them. Getting partners difficult, I could understand that. Getting 50 people fine, 75, oof. Yeah, like... the amount of viewership I have right now is average for me, so I understand the struggles.
And it used to be such a prosperous district too.
Still haven't found the blueprint for here. But there's 2 blueprints I didn't get at the Jindosh level.
Locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Okay, I'm gonna get the razor wire. 1 and 2.
Need to wrap it for you,
Though, we do have the stun mines. I don't have to kill witches if I can get behind and just slap them all. Sleep darts are also super useful, but there's a few inside the conservatory that I know of. Safe combination. Whatever, I'll buy it.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
Texas, Texas, Texas. Alright. So, 145 meters away for the shopkeeper's associate. Every single bone charm and rune is across the street or inside the conservatory. Okay, let me get up to the roof. I don't think there's any way for me to go building to building, but I'm more comfortable up top than street side. Oh, here we go. I could just walk across this to get across. There, he's comfy. And you know what? There's no reason leaving his friends cold in the hallway when there's a perfectly good 3-seater couch right here. Oh, come on! Try to fold her in half. Lady, please. Please. No. Fine. Fine, if you don't want to be on the couch. Is there a chair here I could put you on? Sometimes it just straight up throws them. On the chair! I was halfway off. Not... Okay. Alright. Now she's comfortable. Doing her a favor here. At least there's nothing out over there. Rune, bone charm. They're all over on this meridian. Need way more views of what I got now? I know. I kinda... Of course, when I started streaming, I was streaming with the idea of, okay, I can do this, this, and this. Build up my growth this way. With these kind of games, whatever. But, I've kind of simply accepted that stream fame is not in my cards. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Windows locked from the inside. They bring me all the way over here and I can't even use the windows. What about if I go down there and across? There's a door. I could use the door. And from door to where? Door to inside to up, and then I can't get further up? Because I could make it there, but I don't see if that's going to be to my benefit.
Can I read? Of course I can read. Does he think I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
There's another inside here. Somebody's sleeping. So she's not gonna mind me then. Mines collapse. More foreshadowing for the next mission. 15 whole money. 40 money. So that goes the same way over here. But how much am I screwing myself by going this way? Because that just goes one level higher. And if I can't blink, then I can't go over there anyway.
Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing. This shirt reeks. I got an experience.
That's basically just screwing myself over. Guards all the way over there.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
He's far enough from everybody else that that guy might not see. I want to knock this guy out, primarily to make it easier to escape at the end. Oh, there's a body here. Oh, there you go. When you wake up, there's a murder to solve. You're welcome. I've helped your job out for you. Just a hammer. Okay, back on around then. Now that I've proven that going across the street, it confirmed my suspicions that it doesn't help me out at all. Now what alternatives do we have? We have a way down here. If I was somehow street level, to be a way up to where I am right now. Otherwise... Right, I can go up here. And then these doors are all locked.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Ugh, that kiss.
So what do we think? Should I go down and then down the alley? Or... I could jump on that guy's head, knock him out. The guy in there may or may not see at that angle. There's a wanderer over here I could try to take out.
Filthy air. Disgusting. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Because we turned that windmill off, the wall of light is off. So, if I knocked this guy, and then took that guy out next, it's possible.
I'm hungry.
The guy in there roams. What I could do is knock out this guy, then go back under, around, and back up here.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. It ain't to be anybody else.
He also moves. Where does he go? Not all the way down. I think I'll go the alleyway. Even if that way is rife with witches. Well, don't tell me it's... I can't get over that wall. That wall's too high for me. Courtyard gate key needed.
That's what. Worse than nothing.
Who's got a courtyard gate key? He's got a key. Okay, when that guy goes down and that guy goes out, I could quickly nab this guy.
Damn it. I need to pee.
If that guy turns around again. Do it, you jerk!
What I wouldn't get.
Oh no. Up and over. Oh. And there's Witch.
I won't let him escape.
Okay, they do got swords, which is good. But will they kill their own friend or... Come on! Oh, I alerted the guards, didn't I? What's he doing over there? Ah, come on! Witches and guards and me caught in the middle. Again, so much easier. If I could simply warp around at my pleasure. Come on. Come on, man! All I'm trying to do is get this guy up here. Game dependent on precision, but sometimes you really, really struggle to jump up an easy lip. But there we go, we got his key. He's not out in the open. They said whatever. They don't really care that he's over here. Now how to not get killed by witches. Because we got 2 witches over there. 1. I could try to go up.
I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from a drowned man's leg.
There's the other one. She's leaning out like she's trying to spot me.
Peckish. Could use a muffin.
A muffin? How evil. Where's the other? 1?
Why am I always the one who has to gather moss under a full moon? Seems like whenever it involves missing sleep,
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up.
Sounds like she's to my right.
Thrice, not twice.
The witches have powers not quite similar to your own, but they could also warp about at their leisure, so they
Could be a storm coming.
can also be in places high up, either chilling or watching. Got a whole bunch of stuff in there. 38 meters. What do you say, dead wife?
Toes in the grass, the morning dew cool and fresh, as she took the overseer down from behind with but one blow to the neck.
Now that doesn't have to mean she's evil. The hints that the heart gives you is basically a barometer for, is this person mostly innocent and so it gives more chaos to kill them? Or are they really, really bad and nobody cares that they die? Damn it, dead wife. Where is her? There she is.
On the first day, Delilah's blood came into her. She destroyed her parents' home with blood briars.
Okay, she can be killed then is what it's saying. Look at them though. They're actually hiding around their corners to look. They're waiting. Okay. Okay. Let me get over here. I want to get back up. I don't like being on the ground. Put your arms higher, Corvo! Oh yeah, here's where one of the guards and her lover talk. Which is good, that means I'm on track. Bone charm. What have I got? Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Another if I have need for this charm, then I've already fucked something up bad.
I'll lose my job. Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnak on a deep-night boat, never to come back. Karnaka, my Karnaka. Brothers and sisters of my blood. Come with me, Beatrice. Let's leave.
Anything of worth in here? There's a window. I just wanted a drink, man. You don't gotta be so rude about everything. Let's give you a rest. Clearly you're overworked. You're stressed out. You're seeing enemies and shadows all around you. And I don't even think there's anything in here that I need from him. No. There's a bone charm and that's it. "22 meters away and up there." Okay. Building across.
The Royal Conservatory.
And there's
What do
another
those walls hide?
behind me. How to get up there?
My eyes.
It looks like the only way through for me.
My eyes.
Ever find out what happened to Burlington and Lieutenant Cobers?
They probably ran off, you ask me.
Oop.
Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in her gun. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the
Okay, let's put you someplace you could sleep. Because I'm hoping that when those two guards finish their conversation, that they'll start moving elsewhere, and I could either take care of them, or get around them. Ah, that's comfortable enough. Where's that girlfriend of yours? Where'd she get to? Oh yeah, I can go that way across the way. The trouble is, there's also one of those people, you know? The infested ones. And I'm not wanting to kill. We'll bookmark that for later, because I want to see where these guards went first.
Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back
As
to
I
you
thought, they're moving and they're separating. Not completely separated. I forgot I still have that bone charm. Hold on. Where is it? Falling from significant height creates a shockwave on impact, affecting nearby enemies and objects. Maybe let's not cause a sonic boom when I'm just maneuvering around trying to be sneaky. More visible. Max. I'll just take the max health. Oh, he spotted me! Don't you do it! Come on. He just had to turn around when he did. Oh, and I can't even go in from this way. I got caught for no reason. I was hoping that by clearing out the street level, I could use that door there to get up there, because there's no way for me to reach that height. Man. But at least I'm honest and I'm not promising the cleanest flesh and steel. The girls really fold up so easily. What I think the problem is that there's a kind of sexual dichotomy in the Dishonored universe where men are large and bulky, and if they're dock workers, whatever, that they're massive with huge hands, thighs the size of her entire body. And if they're girls, they're slim and light, almost half the size sometimes. And so there's more mass here to not fold up, and because these models are more spindly, they fold up so easily. Do we got some of that red stuff here I can borrow? Oh man, 2 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin. He hasn't got the red stuff. No, he does have the red stuff. Here you go. So if I can't get there from street level, my other thinking is that we do have the window here to get across to that side. Where's the man? I want to knock the man out first. I didn't see him there. Whoa, don't fall off. There's a shadow. Oh, come on! I was right behind him! Is there a way to parry this guy? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't know if he slapped my head off or just... Because that's a... I don't know what that was. I wasn't... It's almost as if he beheaded me. I think what he really did was just deplete my final HP while I was close enough to the edge to ragdoll off. I got slapped to death. So where is that guy? I know that he's over there. I know that he is, but I can't see him. I think the first thing I do is blow this up. It'll upset him, he'll check it out, and more importantly, he'll clear out some of these things. Three nests destroyed at once. The blast is over there, he's probably going to go over and check out that direction. Giving me ample room and access to his back. I want to make space over here, because I don't want to accidentally slash the guy.
Once he was a hired muscle, sometimes a killer working for a corrupt barrister. Now he is only devoted to his wishes, squibbling about.
I think that's Dead Wife's way of saying it's okay to kill this guy, Steven. Oh, man. But I take pity on the Nest Keepers. Bone Charm? Corrupt Bone Charm. Clumsy Assassin. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating, but louder making noise and more visible when leaning. No. Too much of a liability for my comfort. Pilfered safe combination. But we did get the safe combination in the place crawling with blood flies. 939. And open. Cost 200 to get this code. 75, 75, 75. Okay, it's made up for it. But I could have had 200 more. Hey, painting. But the question remains how to get across to there. There's no windows that open up above. I want to get over there, man. I gotta figure out how to get over there. I could have just gone over this way. I could have completely ignored the two guards in the alley. I tripped the tripwire, realized I did, stepped backwards, and got shotgun and blasted in the ass. Okay. Time to take it low then. Tripping over tripwires, that's a paddling. Snipping them, somehow perfectly alright. Take it away, outsider.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated baker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago...
You know what would have been a fun way to do this? Do one playthrough per stage, fumbling around, getting the kills, getting spotted, whatever, and then repeating it to try to do it perfect.
Is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against my influence. He'd be happy if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike, and very pleased that you refused my mark.
And very pleased. It is true that I don't have his mark, but I do have my dead wife's heart as a cursed artifact. But I do have to... I never played this without accepting the mark, so... I don't expect the Overseers to be neutral towards me. I could have tested it in a previous stage. Back when we had Overseers at a previous stage. But my expectation is hostile, is hostile, is hostile. Howler dust. I'm just constantly trafficking behind this lady. Okay, shopkeeper's over there, his associate. Royal Conservatory is here. Most of the remainders of bone charms and ruins are inside the conservatory itself. One is alongside the associate's building. And of course, this area gets revisited during Death of the Outsider. The slice of street around here to the conservatory itself. Now, how am I to get down without alerting anybody? We got Wall of Light. It looks like, because that's not going to be the whale oil in there. That's going to be the security thing, I think. If I want to rewire it. So, I'm thinking whale oil's down there.
How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know.
But that runs off its own separate whale oil tank in the back.
Yeah, about 3 more hours.
I don't think I could reach that. I think that they positioned this far enough away to ensure that during Flesh and Steel you cannot eliminate this watchtower. Okay, but first things first, I gotta find a way to that. If they were really merciful, they'd put a guard right down there for me to safely land on. There's nobody in the shed, in the booth.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
No, no, backwards, backwards. What if I go down here? Okay, it has a gun, right? It hasn't seen me.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool. No way!
Who's gonna follow me into a dark alley? Just you? And you brought a friend? Oh, come on! Shot me in the gut! She wasn't gonna take the bait. She wasn't gonna get kited over into a dark alley. No, that's why she's an officer. She's got the smarts. The lesser guards charge in with muscle and sword, and she realizes she has a pistol. Oh man, I get to go all the way back here. Which means I gotta redo getting back over the man. Of all the places they could have put the autosave, not even after the outsider. But hey, at least this time I won't have to trip the tripwire. I ruined the book. Trap number 1. So it wasn't behind me. I think it was that over there then that hit me. It just looked like a shotgun blast from behind. Howler bolt, howler bolt, howler bolt. Max on howler bolt ammo. I've heard your spiel already, outsider.
Look at you. Make...
Okay, let's do that again. Without getting killed this time. Whoa. These guys are lucky I'm playing it nice this time. Just putting a lot of people to rest. Okay, so going that way was safer as far as fall damage goes, but I got spotted crawling on down the back alley. I could just take the hits. Or I could see if anybody's patrol brings them closer, I could fall on them instead. There's that guy all the way over there, but he appears to be a stationary guard. Well, there she goes. So maybe I got spotted because she turned around? I don't know. See, because I'm fine here. No one's seen me yet. I'm completely exposed here. Ugh. Okay, this is... yeah, that's dead. That's dead. I didn't even have the chance to realize it was death because he already cut me down. I got killed by a rock. A slice or two on the side, and they threw a rock at my head and it felled me. By a rock. I keep going back over here. And you see now why I really, really, really do not like being street side. Street side is where the guards are. Street side is where I die. Over you. Back on over. Anybody especially fond of the part where I do this? Because we get to do it again for a third time now. Making me jump. That's okay. That's alright. I don't need those howler bolts. Oh, there's two of them. The Screamer or Shrieker, whatever bolts are a bit sad. If you look at the art for them, they're practically rats tied to it.
Look at you.
Look at you. I don't have any on me. Let me through! Stinging bolts? Alright, round 3. I didn't anticipate that I'd have a guy straight up blocking the path I had to go to. So, what the heck am I to do here? Let's be smart about this, let's analyze it. I could jump down and knock her, and then he's going to see. It's a desperate feel now. There's no way I can get across to there. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. But if I can get across to there, then maybe I can do a running jump and get to that small platform, and then disable the watchtower. And then if I go down, we could turn off the whale oil, and thus turn off the wall of light. But more importantly, if I go down there, then I can go across, down below, in the canal area, in the moat, and then come up that way. And that might be a little bit easier to manipulate the guards down there to get them out. Do you see what I see? We're a bit far away, but that's the same brake or security apparatus that the elevators have. If I shoot that, then those fall down. If those fall down, it probably kills whoever's beneath it. But I bet it makes a hell of a distraction.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Okay. There, quick save so I don't do this a 4th time. The first thing I'm going to test is can I make it across to this? Okay, maybe without the running jump I can make it. And if I can make that, then I can make... I have to push down on the stick here to get the sprint. And because this is a cheap Logitech gamepad from 2019, and not like a proper 360 controller or whatever, it's not the most responsive in the click down and tilt at the same time. Because I gotta tilt and run I gotta push and tilt. I gotta press and tilt to activate the sprint and to actually sprint.
Maybe I should just work a double shift.
Come on! I just want to run and jump. Heck, forget run and jump. I just want to run. Maybe I should use keyboard for the running. Maybe I should just use keyboard. Because when I streamed this 20 years ago, back in 2020, I was doing a keyboard and mouse style. Jump is space, sprint is left shift. Is it toggle or hold? Okay, you know, it also helps if I actually push the jump button at the edge. What a dramatic way to go out. Really? Wasn't even close that time. That was slower than molasses. That was slower than a rock. I feel like I'm doing something phenomenally stupid right now in repeating the same maneuver over and over. I kind of slipped off the side there. I feel like I got good distance. Is it the angle? Am I doing it too prematurely? Okay, there. There, you see? It's doable. But that doesn't have to... There. Done. Finished. Finito. And as long as everybody's looking the other way, down I go. They tend to get suspicious if the wall of light is inoperable. So I have options here. We could go through there first. Or... it probably is better if you just go into there, open a window topside, crawl across, up against a cliff. Because I have 2 guards talking to each other and a 3rd at the ground level. So I'm just going to not interact at all with that. So, I've been through this conservatory inside and out so many times. The general layout is in my head. All we gotta puzzle out is how exactly do I want to make my way through it. But priority is going to be getting to an upper level here, opening a window, then off to the cliff. good news is dogs don't count as kills. Especially these dogs. I'm pretty sure they count for detection, but I'm not ghosting this anyway. This playthrough is so far behind ghosting. It's not even the same zip code.
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Bone charm in there, but the door's blocked. Who even needs doors when they got porous windows left right open? Lucky needle? Slight chance to recover sleep darts. It's only slight, and I think that these are randomly assigned at the start of missions. So you want this lucky needle earlier on. What you really want to do is not play on no magic powers. Do New Game Plus when you got all the Bone Charm stuff anyway. And as soon as you're able to, unlock craft Bone Charms, and then make ×4 movement speed faster with weapon sheath. Maybe ×4 recover from falls quicker, definitely ×4 choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. We have ×1 choke enemies unconsciously slightly faster, and it is still so slow. You make one 4 ability Bone Charm with 4 strong arms, and it's practically less than a second. You choke them out so quickly. So that's necessary. Movement speed faster in stealth mode ×4. I'm not really using slide. Okay, lucky needle. Hey, key, archive key. I don't think I ever got that one before. Just sitting on the wall right behind me. I'll leave that boarded up. I killed the guy that was here anyway, that little magical wolf. But I'll let them believe that that area hasn't been penetrated. There's one rune ahead of me. Whale bones that I can't pick up. What's the catch here? There's a rune ahead.
The constant noise. At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them.
Yes, but sometimes I want to smash them into a bloody pulp, just to enjoy the silence.
Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right? Not the lovely bloodflies.
Of course. The bloodflies adore us. We should find more of the newly dead, so they can make new nests.
Then I agree. But dear Brianna wants us to wait until after the communion. Until she's finished with the oracular sisters.
In a way, they're pretty cute, if it wasn't for the whole craze and
Then
murderous.
for now, we'll wait, content with the nests we have.
Nabbed one. The bloodflies are getting agitated there. I was worried they would have started to sting me or kill her. They were agitated but didn't go on the attack. And then she goes to the same place. Oh, come on! I was gonna make an honest effort of fighting. I think I did a good enough job nabbing one from the bloodflies, and if the bloodflies interrupted then and forced me to fight the second one, I was gonna fight the second one, but my swordplay is too weak. But at least the autosave was here after picking up the bone charm. That was... Do I have it activated? Lucky Needle, yeah. You know, technically, even if you avoid quick save, quick load, you could basically create an autosave wherever you want. Simply by assigning or unassigning bone charms. It saves immediately after. So you could kinda force more autosaves. Chloroform bottle! Oh, I had no idea!
So annoying. The smell, the constant noise. At least they keep it curious. Did you hear that?
Now the trouble is that they are right between those two nests. If I try to immolate the nests, they'll get immolated. If I try to slash the nest, I might slash them. So I gotta be careful with this. And I don't want the bloodflies to kill them. There. Unconscious, unconscious. You're welcome, ladies. Now where to put these guys? Any couches around here? Archive? Oh, I didn't get the archive key. I didn't turn around in this timeline. You sit here. I'll be right back. Oh. 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 What if I just put them both in here? Boarded up in a room. It'll take time to do it, but it'll be funny. Break at an entering job, Roseboro prototype. Where could I put you? There's also a painting in there. You know, you could move these, I'm pretty sure. What if I put her in between? Oh. I'll just put them in the archive. That'll be confusion enough for them.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
The coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisle, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal.
It's gonna break her back sleeping like that.
She holds Dunwall.
Really airing out there.
The oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon
Got up.
will influence their dreams and visions.
Okay, so That side is what I want. Want to go up, want to get up there, want to get across the way. Because I'm making decent progress infiltrating into the conservatory. But there's still stuff I have to do outside that haven't been fully satisfied yet. Could take the elevator. But elevator is noise after all. Elevator is something that might be... Hey, Blood Amber. They heard me killing their doggies. There's another stair I could take. Oh. They got a guy over here. Custodian's office. What do we have over here? Main room? Foyer? Just place to hide. No vents, no other egresses. No loot, no tools. I can go up from there. Okay, let's sneak up this way. Can I sneak up this way, or is this one of those you need double jump or blink to do it? Corvo, you're not gonna have a crew at the NBA. There you go. I had to stand him up. And they put a Briar there. That's a witch. Staring out this way. I think she might spot me if I go out, and all of these windows are closed from the inside. I could kill those, but they're pretty rough. They'll disappear as soon as I eliminate Brianna Ashworth anyway. Chloroform.
She gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made.
Carmelia, Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Lord. Nope, I'm dying. I'm dying. I want to parry these girls, but what they do is when they swing while jumping backwards. They're doing a very video game player maneuver there. Which makes it very difficult to parry them. You don't like the heart pumping sound, MP? Well, the good news is if you don't get low health, you won't have to hear it. I'm all the way down here. I'm all the way down here. Blood Amber, Blood Amber.
Leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore before, we felt the magic return.
Okay, back on up to get that painting. All I gotta do is not be bad at the game, and then there won't be annoying bump 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 in our ears.
The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Alright, forgot about this. Now I still want to kill those hounds. Though maybe I shouldn't, because I don't have to go that way. You know what? This is a chance to not waste my chloroform bottle this time. The game is generous enough to give one where 2 witches are. An easy way to knock them both out without having to engage them. And what do? Reagent bottles. Let me see if there's any extra chloroform here. Reagent, no. But again, I could just stop to kill him. The game does give me many tools, and I have my choice of how to use them. This is considered pretty low chaos now. We haven't really killed much of anyone since escaping from Dunwall, then maybe 1 guy or 2 here or there. Okay, Corvo. Don't sully the chloroform.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. What's going on here?
Her friend's knocked out, so this will be easier. No, not that! Use your sword, damn it! There you go. Now dead wife? Are they innocent?
She traveled the highways, robbing the naive and turning brother against brother.
That's the game's way of saying it's fair to kill her, and the one who was knocked out?
Overjoyed at the thought of corrupting the oracular order, she plucked the eyes from 3 gray gulls and smeared blood and feathers in her hair.
So I could have killed them both without having to worry too much about chaos. But what could I say? I'm a softie. And they're not bad lookers. I would. Sleep darts. Back up to 5 sleep darts. Eating the lettuce that a dead bug was sitting on. And there we go, there's a way out. To get back up to the cliff. Completely bypassing all 3 guards below. There is a door there, so I could have gone from below, from street level. But we all saw how well that went. Oh, you mean like this heartbeat sound, MP? Because there's a heartbeat sound at low health, but also the heartbeat sound when my wife's heart looks at the bone charms or runes that are pretty close. Is that also annoying for you? I could put it away, but it is helpful to help me locate these collectibles. Spring razors maxed out on. Reverberating tubing I've got already. Undertaker Bone Charm. Move slightly faster, carrying a body. Another good one to craft Bone Charm ×4 and put ×4 the effect. A new assignment. The Roseboro prototype at the Royal Conservatory. Bring it back to the shop. Max on rewires. More chloroform. Scrimshaw. You can never go wrong with a bottle of chloroform. Even if the bottle says ether. Either way, it's alright. Now that we've accomplished that part, find out what Bear knows, learn how Ashworth corrupts the oracles, assist the shopkeeper get the prototype. Now that we got everything for outside the conservatory, all that's left is a prototype in there. Brianna Ashworth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone charms and runes. My bottle is stuck in the environment! The things I go to point the things I lose, the things I do to point things out. There, spare chloroform. For now, it's been about 3.5 hours a stream. Normally I take my breaks at 2-hour intervals. But we're already making pretty deep progress at the Jindosh mansion, and then getting through the streets there. So, I'm going to leave the scene from the outside of the conservatory looking towards it, give you all a little painting to look at, and I'll be back with more tea and more bathrooming. Did I just make myself tea and then leave the tea downstairs? I think I just did. Give me a second again. There. The tea has been produced and brought upstairs. So now that Corvo, in his old age, has taken a moment to rest his knees, let's get back into this conservatory and finish it off. I got a bottle of ether and a somewhat incomplete memory of this place. Plantains. I'll leave the bottle here for now. Got plenty of incendiary bolts. The funny thing is, if I shoot up at this and one of these small flies takes the hit, the rest of the flames don't matter. So I gotta make sure that no bug's in the way. I don't think I see any other witches around here, so... Strike! Only took a couple of hits for 3 nests, that's not bad. They'll still get bold if there's multiple of them close by to cluster around. What's this hide show wall? Oh, I see. I could hide things from the radial menu. Huh. To make it easier to keep track if I have a whole lot of stuff? When I was playing New Game Plus, I definitely had a whole lot of things filling up the radius since... In New Game Plus, you could use both Corvo and Emily skills. And if you have a lot of runes, you could just get every single skill there is. It gets crowded. Had I known that I could hide and re-illuminate them, would have made it easier to navigate. Some rats guttering about. Look at them all balled up there. Crack the window, but nobody is around to have heard that. There's a few places where the witches are especially dense, and that's mainly this big area over here, where the actual displays are. If you got powers, it's easy enough, just warp around behind people, but it always is. The powers make things easy, period. There's at least 3 up here. Okay, we zapped 2 and took out 1. That's not too bad. I'll take that. And it kept going. It's still good. It's green. It's good for 1 more. I think that might be all the girls here actually. There's 4 chairs and 4 witches. Come on! It's just 1 chair. Oh, good. I'll take that. All this abuse I'm giving them, their necks twisting around, body weight over their tiny necks. But they're not dead, they're just unconscious. You know, it's gotta be a shame, whether or not you kill these girls, or leave them unconscious or ignore them. As we learn in Death of the Outsider, when the Overseers come in, they either find or produce a whole lot of bodies. So, with the exception of 1, these girls aren't surviving the night anyway. She doesn't want the chair? How hard is it to make 1 girl sit down? Even when I put her down, she just slinkies off. Fine, you could use a pillow. I said you could use a pillow. Good enough. Whatever. Her back's gonna kill her, but at least I won't. Actually, that might be better for you. Here, you could chill and hang out with your buddy. She just wants to keep bent over. There are some people who will never fold. This one always will. I don't think this lady has a spine. There we go. That's good enough. She's just reclining and lazing with her friend. What's that sound? Oh, it's this. But I can't pick it up. There's more witches. I see 2. I see 3. They were content to let the upstairs do their upstairs business.
She means she's Delilah's favorite. She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm the favorite. And why not?
No chloroform bottles. What if I turn on the bone charm? That creates a shockwave on impact, affecting nearby enemies and objects. I haven't made effective use of it yet. Okay, so we have one witch down there. This one faces out that way. This one stands and faces over here. And there's that one down below who roams. So I'm feeling, wait for her to turn around, go back that way, jump on her, get the roamer when she turns back.
Let's have a look around. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for a walk. I'll see you in the void.
Damn! Summoned a briar that only existed for as long as she was conscious. I was not anticipating her doing that. That worried me, honestly. The plan was a lot sloppier than I wanted, but... look, done is done. These wolf skulls are here. Let's turn them off. Where to put these gals? There's a prototype. Let's put them in the corner here. Not that it matters, nobody's going to wander around this way anyway. And even when I adjust the lenses to trap Brianna, she just teleports down here. She doesn't wander down herself. Original lenses nearly ruin her.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
But before I interfere with the lenses, what I could do...
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
As I could listen to some of the predictions myself. And end up killing myself for it. I didn't realize there were still 2 witches above. 2 witches above. Or below, I mean. And they didn't think to help their friends out with all the loud noises the combat was doing. I'm all the way back here. I would have thought that one of those over there who helped out with the fight. Now I don't know who participated.
I can't wait for the month of nets. Fresh picked is so much better than dried.
There's her, that's the same person. Okay, that order of operations was a lot smoother
Jindosh was insane.
than the other
How
time.
does this even work?
Come on, Letty! Butt to ground, back to wall. Is that so hard to do? Good enough. Quit breathing into the floor, we're gonna get tuberculosis. Aw, they're cuddling. My Corvo is such a softie. He's even trying to look after the long-term back health. Now, who else is left? There's nobody up on the owls. There's one girl over there. But I know that I saw 2 lightning bolts the last time. That's kind of using cheaty information from a previous death.
This man, Kiran Jindosh. And what power does he hold over Brianna? Are they lovers?
Perhaps.
She's still alive.
Give him any power over Brianna. Jindosh is an ally.
Oh, they're over there. Look at
in
them.
the ways of
Look at them. Look at them chilling out.
Together, they've built something that can pierce the void itself.
I've never seen Brianna work with machines.
That's actually pretty cute.
She's always relied on precious bones and ivory, carved in a room with no light, painted with ash and moon's blood. Not lenses and silver cogs covered in stinking grease.
This is a special endeavor, important to Delilah. You think no one can harm us, but the Overseers and the Sisters of the Oracular Order are fanatics, dedicated to stopping us from living the lives we want.
So why use their own machinery? These music boxes, even when torn apart, they'll bring us bad luck. I don't like it.
Jindosh and Brianna know what they're doing.
They're just chilling and hanging out. That's really it.
Their collaboration is unusual, but it pleases Delilah, and it's Brianna's obsession.
So it is then. Let's hope that cursed mechanism doesn't pull us all into the
So, dead wife, what do you think about them?
She was barely sane when she heard the Coven's call. Now, she does the same to others, wielding her power like a barbed whip.
It's a hard upbringing and now gone cruel. The other one?
She visits her stepfather and bullies him into lying with her.
Ooh. Her daddy is actually her daddy, huh? You know, they'll only be alert if I try to listen to the Oracle's predictions. If I get the bad lenses and I put them in there, and I turn on the device, and then Brianna is going to be summoned over instantly, but like, no, don't. And then her powers will be ripped away, and all the other witches pass out. But then I won't hear the OG predictions. If I had my chloroform still. Then they'd be very easy pickings. There's also whale oil tanks here, I could just blow them up. No, they seem like a cute couple just hanging out. And they got some rough lots. So if I could use my wayward chloroform bottle to just gas them, that'd be the kind thing to do. Grenades. Max on grenades. That's a new blueprint. That one didn't give me money. I think that might be the last one I was missing then. You don't see anything, you don't see anything. Okay. They're right there. My chloroform bottle is up here. If I could remember where exactly I put it. Let's see. Chloroform. All I have to do is not miss.
What do you think that was? I'll just have a look. Call if you need help.
They warped away from it. But that's okay. Whoa! That's not from tripping on the candle. They had some alcohol there, didn't they? Saving. It chooses then to save. Total kills 1. It counted that as a kill against me. That's not fair.
She has no secrets to tell. Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
This girl survived. She fell down from up there, cracked her head on the glass, and fell like that on the radiator. And she's okay. I think the people of the Isle have got to consider that they maybe don't need so strong an alcohol if it could blow up just by getting too close to it. Any loot here for me? Any loot to fish? Surprisingly, no. Just a way to get through. Oh, hello. For sneak about purposes, both everyone either knocked out or dead here. Process whale oil. This is deadly. If you don't hit it correctly, then you activate the stuff inside. In Death of the Outsider, it's spring wire traps. And so you could spring wire yourself trying to get spring wires. Saved everyone but the one. I feel so naughty for that. But like I said, Death of the Outsider, Overseers are gonna come in, they're all gonna die. Would you look at that? They put a way over here for those playing Flesh and Steel. Otherwise, I was gonna just blow the door open. Rewire tool. Making it safe to pick this up. And then we'll get a discount from every single black market beyond. Who's got the key? You got the key? Security room key. How many... Black bone charm on top of the elevator, and then Brianna's room and beyond Brianna. Alright, so basically naught else to do but actually finish the stage. Now that I've taken a life. But since I've cleared this place out anyway, let's go hear the Oracular Sisters' predictions.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
There's 3, I think, right? Black glass knife. Not useful. That gives us new locations. Way gone. She has such sass to her voice for that one. What is the implication there for the sass itself? There's a final stage. The High Overseer does die with the rest of the Overseers assaulting the tower. And silence. Imagine how different the game would have gone if that last prediction actually made its way to the Oracular Sisters. They could warn the Overseer. Shopkeeper. Let's go upstairs. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Charm nearby. It's up there, but how do I get up there with no powers? Window. Window and then walk around, so I'll just have to finish Brianna first. That's my lucky sapphire. Some Tivian ore.
Putting your hair up that way drove you mad, and how glad you were to take it down.
There's another window out here. Where do you go? There's that witch over there. You think maybe from this angle I can jump across and grab her? Okay. This is front door to Brianna, but that's a terrible way to take it. The smart way is to get up, but I don't know if I can get up. I can't. There's no way to do it. Oh, here we go.
How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular
Oh, but then those guys are over there.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner. Let me help you. Let's have a look around.
Well, you interrupted them. Well, that's one way to get through. And you know who spotted me? It was Delilah's statue. The statue noticed the presence and everybody else went to investigate. Leech cuts! Black bone charm knows, but I can't make bone charms! That is the biggest disadvantage. Is my inability to use those, to craft bone charms of my own.
That set of lenses could be switched with the lenses in the device.
I thought I heard teleportation noise. A telltale. Okay, now all I gotta do, make my way out. I'll come back for the whalebone sword once I eliminate Brianna. Black bone charm. Lucky gem. Leech cuts gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating, and lucky jam, enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Given that I have been getting myself caught more often this playthrough, that could be useful. Get on through. There you go. Sometimes the system is made to be easy to just traverse through, but sometimes it can be a little bit stubborn. Amazing, the stiff materials they make those wings out of.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
Eliminated by virtue of destroying her magical ability.
The things I could do. The touch of the void.
I've done worse than death to her. I've reduced her to normal.
It was everything I had. Leave me be.
And in doing so, all the briars are gone, the wolfhounds are gone, every single witch, if they're still around, are unconscious. And there were a couple of briars and a few wolfhounds guarding this final rune. And so now that rune, too, is completely unguarded. Only opposition now is those damn guards outside that I'll still have to get through. And while we're here, hey there, Delilah.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
This is only the start.
Actually, it's about
You've
halfway
pissed all
through.
over everything, but you'll pay for it.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear.
So not only has she been dropped down to normal, no longer a witch, completely cut off from magic,
I wonder,
but because she's too normal, she gets broken up with too.
what would you have?
I mean, she's got the Empire now. She's got the capital city under her terrorism. What's this key go to? Because the entire conservatory is basically open to me now. What does that key do? Right. Souvenir is going to be this broken whalebone sword. Max on sleep darts. That is a lot of grapes in this love nest here. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. And now all that's left to do is go back to the black market, turn in the thing, and then go home. This mission is functionally done now. Though I'll still have to go through all the guards getting back out. Ugh, all the guards to get out of here. This is a room with one bone charm in Death of the Outsider. That door's locked, and the key to get out is in a painting out there. And so you can get stuck in here if you're not careful. I think I just got myself stuck in here because I have no powers and that door's sealed with plants. But luckily these are close enough to jump to. They didn't put a silly oversight there. But this is not the way to egress. We got any more chloroform? Pear soda isn't gonna knock out any guards. Genius inventor can barely read his own name. These squelchy noises walking on feathers. Megan's over there, shopkeeper's over there. More books. More notes. Unfinished letters to their loved ones. They are so lucky that I'm a merciful Corvo. Even if I can't help that an accident happened and somebody burned themselves up and blamed me for it. There's always gotta be one. Okay, now how to safely get out of here. Doing this in reverse might be even trickier now. Because I went by way of down below. We got one guard over there. Another walking away. One guard over here. These two could likely see each other. One guard down. Oh, I think we'll take this guy out. That'll be my way down. I can't do that because he's all the way over there, actually. Okay, there we go. Well, I could have got up from here then. If I go beyond the wall of light, down, down, down. To make it through. This is the tricky part. Looking out that way. I think if I just get down past that way, I should be safe. Okay. It's gonna be alright. We just got the red coat to worry about now. You weren't attacked, you were taking a break over here, and you've been so overworked you fell asleep at a weird angle. The captain's gonna find you, berate you. I think I'll just go when her back is turned. There's that guy over there, but he stares out. He doesn't seem to turn around. Oh, there's two there.
Someone's suspicious. Trouble over there.
No use running. I'll see about that.
Show yourself.
Just run past everybody. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Look, this is like the saboteur, right? It's quiet in, loud out. They had no idea that I was here until I sprinted away to escape.
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A discount at the shop, not just at this shop, but every shop thereafter.
Come in, my friend.
Impact grenades explode in contact.
Let's see.
Oh,
I have
that
some
means
upgrade plans for your gear.
every upgrade is now available. That was the last one I've been missing for nearly 6 years. So first, let's see what the shop has for me. Sleep darts max, grenades, stun mines, spring razors maxed. Rewired tools, I can find more. So let's do upgrades. Hardened bolt, more damage. What do I want? Aim lock up to 3 targets at once? Or higher rate to fire? Semi-automatic firing. The fact of the matter is dogs don't count as kills.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Also, where's that discount? This isn't very discounted. Or is it only... cost 15, 22? Okay, I guess the upgrades themselves don't get discounted as everything else does. 50 off for the rewire tool.
Farewell. And do think of us again.
Well, off we go then. Guards are gone. I've lost them. Okay. Okay. And we are done. Let's get out of here.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall,
Oh,
I
giving
did
us a
things
hint
that
that
I'm not proud of.
Megan is actually Billy Lurk.
Long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
Of course we're gonna go the forgiveness route
I
anyway.
wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's go.
Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Let me check something here real quick. Gotta maintain some streaks on other streams on Twitch. Can't lose my streaks simply because I'm also streaming at the exact same time. Keep watching this stream to save your streak. Yeah, that's why I'm in there right now, Twitch. Good eye? Oh, it's 2.5 hours over there. There. 2 streaks maintained. What have we got? Non-lethal assault. Fair, I guess. I think I was pretty stealthy for the most part. 1 kill. Still overall chaos low. All runes 7 out of 9. I missed 2 bone charms. Missed a blueprint too. Got all the paintings at least. Most of the money. Got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. Parlayed with Delilah. Forever severed Brianna Ashworth linked to Delilah's magic. And found the outpost that Vice Overseer Byrne was using to spy on Brianna. So, this next part is going to be tough because part 2 of the Songs of Serkonos is in this next area. But it's in Pablo's area, so either I'll need to fight the Vice Overseer and bring his body in, or find some way of sneaking or fighting through Paolo's place, voiced by Pablo, but Paolo, to listen to music without being spotted.
3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting
Wax from the honey.
daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
There's a sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got all the souvenirs so far. So we're on track for that achievement. Now let's see. For the Dust District. 3 things for Royal Spy Master. Note from Megan, Antov's diary, and searching for Aramis Stilton. There are 2 souvenirs here. Skiff approaching dockyard, and Blade Verbana. So that's the skiff. There's a painting of the skiff. Looks like it's in the Dust District somewhere. And Blade Verbana appears to be up that balcony, behind that brick wall. Corvo's trophy. Difficult to find. Overseer's. So I know where Corvo's house is. I've seen Corvo's house. That's behind the Overseer's office. I don't know how to get up there. Back to the internet. Blade Verbana, no powers. YouTube 9 years ago, Blade Verbana trophy, no powers run. For those who have platinum, 100% achieved Dishonored 2, which trophies you struggle with? Didn't struggle with any of them. Okay, pro from 4 years ago. No powers run is a bit rough if you're used to them, I could imagine. It is possible to obtain all collectibles if you do a no powers run. Would they still be in reach without them? It is not possible. There are 2 things you cannot obtain. The Black Bone Charm on top of the Adamire Institute, and Corvo's Blade Verbana trophy in the Dust District. But then, instant disagree. You can get the Blade Verbana trophy quite easily. Jump on the white pipe on the left-hand side of the alley, and jump from the far left corner to get to the apartment. The only souvenir I don't get on my No Powers Ghost non-lethal runs are the Grand Guard helmet on the edge of the world. Grand Guard helmet just means knocking out a guard. You can do that easily. With Ghost... Well, no, I guess if it's Ghost, you can't knock anybody out. No powers, non-lethal, and Ghost. Ghost, as I'm pretty sure I understand it, is not just never being seen, but not even touching a guard. So it's doable. It'll be okay. Game. There we go. 2 souvenirs and 1 mission. No wonder. Note from Megan. Old man dropped me off so I could check out the Dust District. Meet you there. Note from Megan 1. And now the cute Dr. Hypatia is gone.
My mind is finally clearing.
Dr. Hypatia's farewell.
To my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness.
And there's nothing more down here, I'm pretty sure. I played this game often enough, while still not getting some pretty simple achievements, to be fairly certain that the engine room has nothing else for me from here on out. No matter how many rats I kill, they keep coming back. This ship is infested. They're gonna eat through all of our food. They're gonna chew through wires and gas lines. Oh, there's something in the head. Note from Megan to Sokolov. Tin of putty meant for the porthole seals. Use your own things for painting. Your snoring is dreadful.
Rhiannon Ashworth, the Duke, Jindosh, all of them taken by Delilah, as I was for a time.
On Howlers. On Overseers. the two factions I might have to deal with on this stage.
So many years ago, a prisoner in that old pub, sleeping in a
Roseburg collection cancel.
No more witches in Karnaca.
No more witches in Karnaca, but nothing said about Dunwall. Brianna's witches are now depowered and out, but there's plenty that still take directly from Delilah.
I never expected to feel so
Stilton's home. What happened 3 years ago?
for the food and the clean air.
If I put people to work down in a mine, I'd want to live in a fortified bunker too. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families.
Yeah, Shindari Peak's over there, so I think that is a tall mountain.
Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Note from Sokolov. A contrivance using only spare parts scavenged for this wretched vessel. I think those spare parts might be needed. They might have been in use, actually. A few bits currently in use. None were involved in keeping us afloat. Sokolov, you made a spring razor and I'm already maxed on them. This poor bloodfly research. So what do I need? Note from Mega to Sokolov in the ship's head. Anton Sokolov's diary, The Years of Time, on the bed in Sokolov's cabin. Audiograph on the bedside table near the ship's bridge for searching for Stilton. Diary, Gears of Time. And then one on the bridge.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh.
Jindosh.
Learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Honey tea. Created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Or
coming back here,
I could spy on them both and get the code myself.
Run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others. I knew plenty of people like Paolo growing up.
Yeah, but could they also turn into rats?
Crafty. Vice Overseer Byrne. I dread each interaction with the Abbey.
Grapes! I should. Oh, look at that! That wasn't there before. They got a whole huge sturgeon. I'll leave the jelly deals for Sokolov. He's getting old. He needs them more than I do. That's a lot of drinking, Billy.
So the Royal Protector.
Searching for Aramis Stilton. Note for Sokolov. Note from Megan to Sokolov. Note from Megan to Sokolov. Anton's diary, The Gears of Time. Searching for Aramis Stilton. Gears of Time. Searching for Aramis Stilton. So good. Up to mission 6, we are good on getting the Royal Spy Master achievement.
Headed into the Dust District. Corvo says he hasn't been back in a long time. I can't blame him for that. According to Sokolov, he'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house.
Do I still have that bone charm for shockwaves? I do. Let's not. Exploding bottles? No. Slightly faster with the bodies, a maybe. Less damage falling, but health regeneration. How we'll do that then? We'll do less damage falling. There's no bone charms here, just making sure.
Ready now?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Skiff closer.
The crux of the Dust District part of this level is the Jindosh Lock. It's one of those word puzzles where you gotta figure out who had what with what, and vague clues. And so you could bypass the entire Dust District just by sitting down and doing it. But then you miss out on the content, you miss out on runes and bone charms. You miss out on upgrades. You miss out on side quests and fun.
Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast.
Honey wax.
Crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins.
I can't believe they made Dishonored woke.
Drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support.
Turn the mirror back at Corvo, back at Emily.
Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
What grand strategy player isn't satisfied with letting their vassals do whatever as long as the money flows in? Excuse me. Crown Killer watching, that's old news. Update your graffiti. Book. Just windmill operations. In case I haven't learned by now. High proof liquor flammable. I don't think I want to start with a bang. So I guess this is our chance to test if the overseers are okay with a... Well, I don't know. Would they or wouldn't be? Because on the one hand we got no powers, we got no mark. The outsider does not bless us. And so we are not antagonistic to the Abbey. But we do have a 20,000 coin bounty on our heads. And the Abbey is the religious and repressive arm of the state. But they're also in opposition to the Witch Empress. So, which way will it go? Well, first there's guards here.
Seems odd that none of our squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke.
Sneak along this way. What I would give for Domino, for Mesmerize. Emily's got some cool powers on this game.
Then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
How did I get stuck out here? I'm tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
Where's he going? Is still standing there?
These damn windmills in my sleep.
He's moving. Standing. Walking.
Someone there? Dust storm coming.
It might have been possible to sneak up on them during the dust storm. But I'll take beating up 2 guards. If anything, I'm doing them a favor. I'm taking them out of the storm. They would have been out there, coughing up dust, getting it in their lungs. What else could I say but you're welcome? That's some high-proof liquor that was right next to them. They were almost killed. All he had to do was trip the wrong way. Mine collapse, plenty of casualties. I can go up here, and then what? I will still have to go back down. Like how they put the shelf over here just to ensure I could reach up there. Now, which way to go? This is a dead end. The only way through is through that wall of light, or...
Isn't it dinner time yet? I think it's starting.
1, 2, 3. He's gonna turn around over there.
Hey, who are you? Damn! Stop! You aren't going anywhere.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way. I'll be wiping off your
scum like you.
He's wearing a mask.
Just the thing for you.
Don't kill your friend. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. That wasn't a very elegant way to get through here, was it? Guard dead. So, knocking out this guy was alright. He's pretty much unseen over here. And there's that guy over there. I could have taken him. By going this way, perhaps. And then going around. Should I mulligan it? Early enough into the stage that it's alright to do a do-over? Hey, chillin' chum, how's it hanging? The two guys up top side didn't mind fighting, but I don't know. Should I roll with it? I mostly feel bitter about when they kill their own friends. It debits the death to me. I get the credit when they're the ones who killed the guard.
How did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
What if I just go down here? Little bit spotted? Is that the intent? Just sneak on by like that?
There were no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust. Dust storm coming.
Dust storm reduces visibility, right? Because it does get pretty clouded. And I don't know if that's just cosmetic. Oh, dead end. So I do gotta go through. Look at that, they don't even. Oh, I guess one guy saw me. Other one didn't, seemingly. So, while it is possible, let me see something. The windmill dictates the wall of light. They don't use whale oil so much here. But it is possible to sneak up, get around back, come down here, dust storm starts. That guy starts moving. What I could do instead is use a rewired tool. But then that'll make this hostile to those guards. That'll make those guards more likely to die. They do put a rewire tool right here. I'm just trying to think about what would be the ideal way to get through this part. I don't really care too much. Like, when I beat the two guys up topside the first time around, I was fine with that. I'm more curious. How do I puzzle this puzzle? Yesterday started on the long road of making Eternal Senia into an archipelago randomizer. I noticed that your Discord activity said you were playing Eternal Senia. I didn't realize that your fondness for Chopin would include randomizers for his game. Best of luck with your modding, chillin' chum. Old Batista District. Let's see if I can't put all this together. All the whinging I did, but I don't want to save scum. I don't want to save scum. I wanted this a little bit closer to clean, and here I go. What does it do if I do it this way? Because I do think I would prefer to turn the windmill off. And if I turn the windmill off, I'll have to wait a bit for these guys up here. And I think I'm okay with that. Let's put this liquor down because they will blow themselves up on it. So I got lucky the first time. When I knocked a guy out, he fell down over there but didn't tap his wrist against the explosive bottle.
All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Just gonna wait for the dust storm. It's probably timing based. There goes the wind.
Only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Dust storm coming.
Just how much leeway do I have here? They saw me.
Take this. Come, you ain't going anywhere.
Don't kill your friend. Don't do it. Don't. You fucker! You absolute fucker! So this is like the very start of the stage, right? But look at that. Total kills 1. I was choking the guy out. His friend stabs him in the stomach trying to get to me. That's not my doing. That's not my doing at all. But this does answer my questions about how visible am I during the dust storm. It turns out, the answer is very. So I'm thinking instead. I got sleep darts. I could just sleep dart the guy over there, then go get his friend. Sleep dart when the other one turns around, then rush up behind him. It's nice of them to give me high-proof liquor flammable.
Dust out of my ears.
There's one friend over there.
Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
Thankfully, the sound of his face smashing onto the glass didn't alert him. He's like, ah, that's fine. That's just Billy. Billy's always smashing his face into bottles.
Dust storm coming.
Keep you out of the way. Come on, man, lean up. Close enough. Dead! Dead! What you mean dead? Is that dead from sleeping through a dust storm or dead from doing that half-foot fall from here to there? It's blaming me for his death. Come on! Am I playing with dice here, where if I shoot him with the dart, and he falls down one way, he'll be unconscious, but because he face-planted through several shards of glass and some splintered wood, then this time he rolled death. What are we looking at here? I wish to understand.
How did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Is friend gonna follow?
Grand Palace.
Friend is not following.
All apples.
What if he's just got a weak heart, and putting these drugs into him kills him? Not dead. He's got red on him. Unconscious. Unconscious. So maybe it was the way he fell, maybe he was being buffeted by the winds. Now who's gonna be upset that the light's off? Nobody's too upset here.
I think I spotted someone there.
Oh, you jerk! You wouldn't kill. Apparently they would kill their officer. And he cut through his friend just to get to me. These guys are cold. They don't care if you got a hostage situation going on, you got their friend in a chokehold in front of you. They'll stab right through their friend to get to you. They don't care at all. Their own officer they cut through. Oh, but I gotta be all the way down here again.
Seems odd that none of our squads patrol through the dust district anymore. Kiss.
How did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my
Okay,
ears.
lure him with my face.
Grand Palace.
Who needs bottles and other distractors when you can just look at them?
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark.
Come on! He had to tilt right at that moment. Cost me 2 darts because he turned very, very slightly. And he's not even going to give me the kindness of the slight chance of recovering sleep dart. No, he did actually. Okay, I'll forgive you then. Wind pushed me off. There. Now this time I'll wait for a bit before going through that wall of light. Because somebody has eagle eyes and saw me through the wall the last time. They're already on alert for the wall being off.
C, D, E, and G.
You see that?
Lights off. I told him he was too
How? That is a whole bunch of opaque boards there. Thick lumber. I could wait for the next dust storm. There's a window over there, too. So I thought that there was a way over that way, but when I tried, I got a dead end. Maybe I went to the wrong part of that building.
Is someone there? Intruder! Here! I'll be right there! You aren't going anywhere! Wait for my
Here, if they spotted me anyway, let me do some exploring. Not down there, that's death. Yeah, that's still a dead end. Why do I feel like the wall of light shouldn't be the only way through? It probably is. I say probably as if I haven't played this game multiple times. That's how porous my memory is for the details of this part in particular.
I definitely heard something. No, you won't! Come back here, I'll kill you for that!
Okay, let me see. So the obvious way through is a wall of light, right? But is that the only way? Because I do see windows and empty rooms. Normally, if there's nothing in there, they just put opaque windows with nothing, but there is a room beyond. Is that room beyond accessible through here? Or room beyond with an extra exit someplace around here? Think. I see. I see. I see. So if I wanted to avoid turning that off, what I could do is I could just do the old thing of this way, up, sneak past that guy, down the alley, get behind this guy. And I was able to get behind here during the dust storm. Okay. Alright, that's the way you want me to go. It's kind of one of the disadvantages of these so-called immersion sims, where ideally you're an agent in the world and trying to figure out as you go along. But quite often the best way to learn is just blast the fuck out of everybody. Get rid of all the obstacles and then figure out, okay, now that everything is dead, what do I actually have to work with here? I was gonna run myself into the wall of light for the reset. But I missed and ran into that. There. Okay, now that I've learned and I see where the extra sneaky exit actually is. Look around here, take a run, up the stairs we go, up the stairs we go.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Be way too loud, get way too excited at trying to get this new route to work. But as I've said before, this is just a tempo for Dishonored 2. First half of the stage is always a little street side gauntlet with guards around. You get past that and the fun stuff's afterwards.
How did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
It's almost as if Corvo is completely psychic with knowing where everybody is, what they could see and do.
I don't see you or me beating a path to the Chrome's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
These damn women in my sleep.
And then if I go here too quickly, then that guy turns around once he finishes his conversation. He turns around, but he goes right back to leaning. So I just gotta watch where I'm standing.
Justice kiss.
How did I get stuck out here? I'm tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Got hit by an overseer grenade.
Starts over there, and then he goes to his lean.
Let's hope they did some damage to each other so the fight goes out of
slippers.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Chrome's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Dust storm coming.
Yeah, it better be. Tiny bit of alerts. Okay, good, I can get up there. I was starting to worry. It's like, wait a minute, is this actually no double jump accessible? I get burned once with one balcony that was just a slight hair away, but should have worked otherwise, and now I second guess everything. One over there. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not mark it? There we go. In the room beyond. Just had to triple check that there's nothing out this way. I figured there wasn't, but wanted confirmation. Give me a second, Billy. There's a room down there I want to get to.
Home is just beyond here, but getting inside.
Oh. Said, give me a moment, Billy.
Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Even though I have no oversight or an outsider mark.
Said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
Or I can crawl over both their territories until I get the key to get back to Paolo's and open the locked door.
But I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Okay, let me get down to that room. Sad news. Agatha to Jillian. Okay, no way down from up here, as far as I can see. United Miners of Karnaca. Got it. Extra 200 coinage.
Rest easy, Theodanis. You were a good man.
Any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it? Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had
Durante is dead.
Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
They're not even considering the possibility of solving the
Like
riddle.
he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
So the biggest security of this lock is a reputation.
Let's go.
But in truth, it's a simple match the person to the thing. A riddle? Dinner party, Lady Winslow, Marcola, Conti, Natso, Finch. Women sat in a row, different colors. Marcola wore a jaunty white hat. Conti, the far left, next to the guest with the purple. Lady in red, left of someone in green. Red outfit because that woman spilled her wine all over it. So we got names, we got color, we got beverage, we got location, traveler from Debokfa, dressed in blue. Someone bragged about a war medal. The woman next to her said they were finer in Debokfa, where she lived. Winslow showed up the prize snuff tin. Lady from Dunwall scoffed, no match for her diamond. Someone else had a bird pendant. When she saw it, the visitor from Baleton next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Finch raised her whiskey and toast. Freyport, full of beer, jumped at the table, flying to the guest at the center seat, spilling the poor one's absinthe. Center's got absinthe. Madame Nasu captivated them all with the story about her wild youth in Karnaka. Next morning, 4 heirlooms under the table, war medal, ring, diamond, and bird pendant, but who owned each? So I have read some how do you solve this thing. And it's basically person, location, color, drink, heirloom. And you just fill out the information and try to close the gaps on knowledge until you could just make assumptions. With apparently some trickiness that trips people up. Where is it? Someone else had a valuable bird pendant. When she saw it, the visitor from Baleton next to her spilled her neighbor's rum. It doesn't say, but I think these two are supposed to be together, so spilled her neighbor's rum. The person with the bird pendant. Was it this your rum, or was it... Wait, who's her neighbor here? There's some trickiness to the verbiage, and I forget exactly where it was. Finch raised her whiskey and toast. Lady from Freyport, full of beer, jumped at the table, falling onto the guest at the center seat, spilling the poor one's absinthe. I think it's that part then. Someone had something. When she saw it, the visitor next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. And when people try to logic this one out, line by line by line, that's the part that always trips them up. So we could take the time and try to solve the Jindosh riddle correctly. Because at the end of the day, all you gotta do is, okay, this woman is this one sat here, this one has this color, this one from this location. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, line them all up. But I'm lazy. I could spend 10 minutes going through this line, or I could do an hour of playing the game. Let's do an hour of playing the game.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kieran Jindosh. Special lock.
No trespassing.
Hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang.
Nah, dressed too well.
So bad up close.
Doesn't look too bad up close. He's wearing that mask. I produced nobody. I don't know what they're yelling about.
Mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one can.
The family committee, looking out for the miners.
Lucia
Make
Pastor.
sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of a stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side.
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the
Back door to the
Crow's
saloon?
Saloon leading to the basement.
But that's deep in Howler territory. They'll still kill me if I try to get in there. Who's fighting? Who's doing take that, you dog fucker?
You take care of business.
What do you think you're doing?
Watch out for the overseer, stranger, and the Howlers. The Grand Guard are a bunch of shitbirds too.
I don't remember the...
Don't disappoint him.
Okay, Howlers are threatening the black market, alright.
This little war is scaring off customers.
But there's been no dialogue about black markets have been being picked off. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
My door's always open.
Still got the discount. $170. The price went up by 20 now with the discount. Map of Aramis Stilton's home. I don't need that. Heck, I don't think I even used that the last I played. It's not a labyrinthian kind of stage anyway. So not even anything I need to buy from her.
You want blueprints for better weapons.
Might as well convert all this money into upgrades then. Sell incendiary bolts. Sell combustion bolts. Causes wolfhounds to flee. Deep howl bolt. Cause witches to flee. Need 3 upgrades for either 3 bolts at once or higher firing rate.
Scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseer's zealots or cutthroat howlers? You won't regret it.
Sell bullets that explode.
I'll take that deal.
Armored bullets. $6,000 monies. Crimson Painter. Improved area of effect damage range. All bullets fragment. Reduce the effective range, improve damage. Or Determined Traveler. Pistol does perfect aim with the spyglass, even when I change shots. Reduce area of effect spread to damage range. So snipe or shotgun. If I'm using the pistol, then things have gone really fucked. I'll hold off on it. Less noise running. Less noise sprinting. Sword crossing for damage enemies versus damage against magic or mechanical. I'll do Impact Grenade. Less noise or blast radius with the less noise. Or should I do blast radius? What if I just really get fed up trying to no power Dunwall Tower and just want to blow everybody? We'll make it quieter. Got all those. Nine explosive bullets, 42 each. The smart play is to buy... Let's see. We could rob from the next black market, no problem, because if we only rob from this one, we get Songs of Karnaka next time. So we buy 7 now, steal 1 from here, and then steal 1 from the next one.
Only I could so. Let's see. I have some upgrade
Reload speed I'll
plans
take.
for your gear.
Further travel to the crossbow bolts. Definitely needed that ages ago. And I was trying to shoot somebody, but it kept going tew! Only across the room and it go tew! Stinging bolt. Yeah, you see that? The howling bolt literally has a rat tied to it to howl.
That's all I can do to keep the dust out.
High rate of fire or 3 targets at once. Only works with regular crossbow bolts. Lock onto 3 targets at once. Single splintered bolt. I think I'll just take that one then. Almost out of cash. We'll make it a sniping pistol. And a second layer of zoom.
Watch your ass out there.
Aren't you lucky, miss?
No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
So like I said, we have 1 allowance for robbing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna rob from her. But only towards the end, I think. Once I get more cash to buy up some ammo. And then top it off with the 1s. Not quite wanting to repeat all of that, coming down here, doing some shopping.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. Other crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Still like
Can't
a
get
good
up
way
there.
to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
And then he shoots himself in the gut.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. He almost saw me. I'm sparing you, brother. You're meddling with tools you do not understand. You almost got yourself shot in the gut to die outside in an alley. Three incendiary bolts. I can go over here. So let me see. We'll start the process of robbing from the black market. This blocked door over there. Not blocked anymore.
Welcome back.
Thank you, ma'am.
Maybe the boss is in it.
It always takes me too long to figure out this puzzle. Like, oh, I go all around the circle. Clearly, the purpose of going out of the back way is to find some window to jump into. Do I jump onto that? Do I jump onto that? Do I jump onto that to find the window? No. It shoot through this window, open this door. Crystal side. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, sir. Oh man, 7 coin. Wedding Silvergraph. Month of Rain. Love Without Refrain. Stay safe? Safe? As in a safe to rob? Okay. Month of Rain. 12 is circled. So this be 1, 2, 3, 4, 12? 4, 12, wed the month of rain? Four, 1. A. Though both dating formats work. You could have done 12-4 too. Or 12-4 also, I mean. Bullets. Now this does mean that the flag for having robbed a black market is active. I'm thinking. And I think I'd be fucked either way if robbing this one black market fucks up the next black market. Because the next black market I need to have the musicians. Because if I gotta go back all the way to this stage and do it again without robbing the black market, then that means I still have to replay through all of the crack in the slab. And that could take a bit. Because I'm already in the door, the black market is already tagged as having been robbed from. Even if all I do is put the combination in and have the door fly open, that's it. It counts as robbed. So, this one burglary. Only one burglary. Better not have disqualified me.
This path is barred for traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
Hey, friend.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the howlers. Now go.
Okay, now. Now to figure out how on earth am I gonna get through. I could wait for the dust storms, maybe? That might reduce visibility enough to allow me to sneak through unseen, but I doubt it. Or maybe he didn't see me then. Oh, come on, my pairing timing is awful.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
There was a knock on my door. Give me a second. Alright. There's that guy there who sees me.
Come here.
Onyx. And that's two other guys who, oh. Even the Howlers have no loyalty. Well, and I got no head. Onyx, leave me be, okay, baby? We're not gonna go for a walk, it's gaming time, baby. How far back was I? Onyx, how long has it been since you were interrupting stream and waving your butt in front of the camera? You're a very sweet kitty, Onyx. Look at this guy being so demanding. I don't think I've known a cat to be as demanding as you, Onyx. Slinking around my desk while I'm trying to gem. Come on, let's move you, baby. Ah. That's weird. I see follow number up, and yet the dashboard is showing quiet. New to quiet. Is the dashboard no longer updating fresh information? Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Come on, Onyx. Let me play my game, baby. You're a very cute kitty.
See? See? I told you!
Piss and crackers.
I've lived in this district
Okay,
for most
so one easy way to go through is via here. We could target the overseers first, and that's kind of an easy way to do it. And if we go for Paolo first, if we don't intend to get aided from both or either, then it does behoove one to go overseers first to get what's-his-face's key. Unconscious, you're so lucky that I am a kind spy man. Careful, Onyx. Onyx, you're being a very smart kitty. He really wants to walk in front of the monitor and everything. But he also doesn't want to walk on the keyboard because he knows that I correct him. Well, actually, he hasn't been corrected in forever. From being corrected as a kitty, he knows to avoid the keyboard. But you should also know not to wave your cheek on the camera and push the monitor around, Onyx. Baby, you're very sweet. Why don't you just sit down, Onyx? You could sit down or lay down over here. There you go, Onyx. You hang out with me. Oh, hey. There's an upway over here. These upways almost feel more mandatory under Flesh and Steel, except this one doesn't go anywhere. So that one's less mandatory. Forget exactly what I said. You see what he's doing?
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of action. Someone is in trouble over there.
With magical powers, he could save the people down there.
What was that?
It wasn't. I didn't do anything. I expect the bang 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 to be them executing the 3 people accused of heresy. But I don't know what the leading up to it was. Did somebody trip some trap I wasn't seeing? Onyx? Onyx, you are such a prince. You're not just a prince, Onyx, you're a little diva. Your brother Toasty's right behind us, laying on the bed. Why don't you groom him, and he grooms you back, And for a cat like you, that'll be a lot more satisfying than just getting pets all over. Yeah? Or are you saying that I'm your favorite more than Toasty? Is that what you're saying, Onyx? I'm your favorite more than Toasty? B-A-B. B-A-B. He's purring so much right now. Don't do it, Onyx. Don't start licking my hand. Once you start licking my hand, you get fully locked in to please stop or don't stop petting me, don't stop petting me, I'll be upset if you stop petting me. Come here, come here, come here. Oh. See, your brother's right there, Onyx. You see how sad he is not getting pets of his own? Come here, baby, come here. Over here, Onyx. Toasty's a needy kitty, too. You take care of Toasty, okay? That's what cats are supposed to do. Cats are supposed to take care of each other, too, Onyx. He's gonna go right for the door and ask to go outside. I bet you.
Huh? Huh. What's going on? Have a look around.
Yeah, the execution has been finished.
Am I being presumptuous?
There's a door up there.
Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
With that monstrous assassin.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time.
Yep, he wants outside. There you go, Onyx. And you're fine here, Toasty? Alright.
Time for that. Hello?
So what do we got here? We got the compounds across. What about loot? 26 meters to a rune. But this is more traversal. That's inside. No, don't fall down. Don't fall down just yet. Oh, it's okay, I can fall down here.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
There's 4 guys wandering around here. One down there, one over there. I kind of want to take this one. Nobody's gonna see him.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah, who was that?
What? Nothing after all.
Is this safe from dust storm over here? They got a bed. Do you think that bed is for the purpose if it's safe to put a guy down here? He's fine. Toasty's turn to jump on the desk. Toasty! Toasty hasn't learned not to step on keyboards. Or mice. Onyx is a good boy about it. Toasty doesn't quite realize what you're not supposed to do. Toasty, you gonna get me killed, baby? You wanna lay down right there in front of the key? Don't you do it, Toasty. Let me move that mouse out of the way. Mouse out of the way. Keyboard a little bit away from your body. You're lucky, Toasty, that these guys are so far away that they didn't hear you cracking the sword to the ground.
Is there? We will burn a bright fire without virtuous. By the strictures. Isn't he the man on the posters?
On the posters? Yeah, but who put that man on the posters? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Special death animation for being grabbed and pulled up. I can't blame you for that one, Toasty. See, while Onyx is a type to go back and forth on the desk to make himself very visible, Toasty just wants to be close by, so he's fine laying down on the desk out of the camera.
See, I told you.
How far back is this? Fairly is the answer. Careful, Toast. There's an entryway there, but I don't think it's gonna take me to that one room above. What am I? There's a trellis up here. And there's even a door. Oh, come on, that should be close enough. The flesh and blood is annoying because there are so many jumps that are just outside of range.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime... What's going on here?
I probably could have brought her underneath.
Shame on you.
Are they shooting each other? You guys are shooting at shadows. Man, if I had some chloroform in here. Dentist office has got to have chloroform, right? Reagents. Reagent. Nothing. Because this would be a pretty good spot to get a reagent bottle and throw it out, or to get a chloroform bottle.
Start treating people again.
But nah. They've missed their opportunity.
If that was a rat, it was a fat intruder.
Okay, knocked out one, grab the other. They're not gonna... They are gonna shoot him. I pressed the right button on my D-pad. I was going to quaff some elixir before I dropped the guy, but maybe I couldn't at the same time.
See, I told you.
Ooh, and this is why one uses quick saves and loads in general, because redoing whole, exacting sequences can be a chore. What if I simply bring you here? No. I want to get you out of the wind. I'm a nice guy, and I'm a nice guy that's redoing a bunch of stuff, 5 minutes worth of stuff, across the length of an hour. There's no cause to come this way. I make that jump? I can make that jump. And then come into the window from behind.
If Karnak
Just get some
stabilizes, the doctors and dentists will start treating people again.
deep thoughts with Corvo. Reagent, bottle, reagent. You would think that this would be a pretty damn good place for one. And then he could throw it out here, knock it out the guard and the people down there, but ultimately saving them.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing.
I could zap him.
For theft of food. For hindering a sworn overseer.
It's okay. The important thing is everybody's alive. I think I know where to put the rest of the overseers. Put him in the dog kennel. That'll keep him out of the dust. I don't have to be so kind to them so they should consider themselves lucky. Oh, he's still got, it's attached to his head, is where I put it. They're gonna wake up and fall right back down, or somebody's gonna find them. Okay. Now, Overseer Outpost. How am I gonna get through you without getting caught? If I could warp up. Can I jump up? The cruelty! If I had double jump, then maybe. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, there you go. I take back the cruelty remark. Except maybe it's cruel after all. Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside.
It's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians. You know what the sisters say about wavering, brother? Hollow carries the outside of death. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
When I was playing this section really annoyed my boyfriend because he thought I was whistling. Some of the overseers around here really, really love to whistle. Is that a booby trap? No. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you freeze on me when I'm trying to get away from this guy. Game! What was that? I'm so lucky that guy didn't end up going my way.
It drives me mad.
Contraband. In the confiscation room, Overseer Stelos has the key. Or I could blow it up. lot of noise going on right now. No, you better not. This guy is practically following after me. Just get the roamer out of the way. There. Nothing else to loot from him. There's somebody else asleep with a key. Now let me check something, because guide said there's 2 souvenirs. I know that one is above Corvo's old home, which is the opposite side of this building. Skiff approaching dockyard. Neutral territory between the Howlers and Overseers. Howler territory, giant gray doors you will notice. Small alley with leaves, then Overseer territory. I think I know what it's talking about here. Left is an old shop. Destroy the windows, get inside. Okay. What am I doing? Got to get all the loot. And the warrant. Silver. But the lighting, I thought it was gold. Cool painting. Nothing below. Now, how confident am I? Normally, this part would be super easy because if you have double jump or if you have blink or pool, you can very easily get to the abandoned floor above the Overseer's floor. The Overseer's floor above this. But I can't do the double jump to get up there and then climb up the back. Wait, hold on. How far up do these stairs go? Oh, there we go.
For 6 of them.
Abandoned dusty floor above.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
If you use dominoes to link these two together,
But it's a gut wound, as bad as any
the moment that one dies, he would too. It's funny.
A day or 2 of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
Then he spends the rest of the time praying over his buddy. I don't gotta do anything to him.
Fade from this world.
The Duke will top us. The sisters burn. And I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
I could knock him out, and so long as I don't deliver him to Paolo, it won't count as the Overseers crippled in their presence.
Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact.
There's a key.
I fear that he has to be killed twice.
After this, Baron just sits over there, so it's easy enough to rob him. But if I want that bone charm and that key,
He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. Something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
Corvo included. Once I get down, though, how do I get back up? That's the next question. I should answer that before I go down there. I could leave from the window. So we have an escape, but we don't have a return up. There's a painting of Aramis Stilton. There's a recording of Aramis Stilton, but if I play that, then obviously everybody's going to go on the alert. I don't need to play the recording, it's more lore, but there's no reward for getting more lore. Batista District. It goes up. I could bounce him now. I could get the key while his back is turned. Get the key, then out the window. This would be a prime moment to do it. He's pretty much hooked on that board, but the moment I go down is when he's going to turn around, I bet you. Smooth, baby. We even got Durante's key. And I got all the bone charms in here. The rest are across the street. A whole bunch that way. Ooh. Ooh. And now Corvo's home is that direction. Let's see how I can do this without getting caught. Guy over here. Where's the other guy? Guy's over there. Don't you shoot! That's gonna alert everybody else! I hear somebody else. Is somebody else gonna come up? Or is that it? Knocked out 2, spotted by 1. I'll take that track.
What? Somebody's down. What? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. One of us is down.
Okay, the wolfhounds don't count as people. Leaving a bloodbath out here. There's his legs.
I'll find you, you know.
Found you! Pretty much depopulated the downstairs, but you know what? At least I managed to steal from Vice Overseer Byrne without being spotted. It's just a quiet in, loud out philosophy, that's all it is. Bent over. And to think they raised these dogs from a pup. So, the guy up there, the guy at the front desk, pretty much lured them all out. All that sneaking I did. I might as well have knocked them out then. Detainee Durante is long, long gone. Okay, but at least this gives me time to figure out how to get into here. Lord Corvo Attano was born here.
There's a plaque.
Pipe. White pipe. His remarkable balance. This is how he became Lord Protector. The man who could jump on a bent, weak little pipe. Okay, is this the part where somebody thought was impossible, but you had to basically stand on the edge? Oh, there you go. See, that's about the distance that I thought I could jump. Back at the district getting to Jindosh's palace. Try to get into that balcony. Oh my goodness, my childhood home is exactly as I left it. You know, this is gonna get me a high assault ranking for having taken down some dogs, wiping out everybody else. Despite all my stealthiness, Blade Verbena trophy.
The trophy I got for the Blade Verbena. I left it with my mother.
And his mother locks it away up here. Okay, no bone charms here, no runes. Now, that leaves another souvenir, someplace between Howler and Overseer territory. A bunch of other runes and bone charms. Oops. Well, this guy doesn't know that all of his friends are dead. Well, not dead, but knocked out, huh? Hey, Fishhead.
One of us is down.
Does he want to join them?
Hey, you. This area is off limits. I smell.
I'll feed you to the hounds.
That would have been a perfect parry, but he strafed. He sliced and strafed at the same time, so I parried the air, and he swung his sword under my arm and struck me in the belly. How far back is the autosave? Where am I? So basically, right where I got caught. I hear Sandstorm, but I don't see Sandstorm. Your doggies will put you with your masters. Normally I wouldn't care to kill the dogs, but as I've said before, this definitely isn't a ghost attempt. And if the dogs aren't going to count as kills anyway, on a not bothering to ghost at all attempt. Too many rats, it counts as a swarm, they could eat people. I suspect the sandstorm sound is permanent now. There's some breakable windows up there. Nearly completely depopulated the Overseer side here. I think I have. Street side, Overseer side is completely wiped out now, huh? Okay, word to the wise, don't try to acrobat your way off multiple whale oil tanks.
One of us is down. Brother. No.
This is gonna be permanent noise. You know, they got their building right here. I could just put them inside. Since very obviously, the entire area around the building is wiped out as is. Putting him down gently woke the guy up. That was gentle. That was putting him down in a gentle way. Also, this is quick save. Does that mean I didn't get back outside yet? What if I go further back in my saves? Maybe that'll fix the permanent storm sound. How far back do I have my saves here? 3:53 was 5 minutes ago. That's not too bad. 37! That's before I even get into the building.
Think you're smart? I'll find you. Hey, what happened?
They are being very stingy with the autosaves. Okay, don't jump on those. Got it. Oh man, this means that if the sound is permanent now, that if I want to listen to the songs of Sir Konos, then it's gonna be music plus the endless whistling. Mindy. I've been in Mindy's shop before. Does Mindy have a souvenir painting I didn't realize was in here? Bone Charm, Acrobat. Climbing speed fast, Sleep darts I'm maxed on. I'm guessing Mindy isn't using those sleep darts for stealth purposes. This wind is gonna kill me. Mindy's ink. Is it your shop, Mindy? Do you have the painting of the ship here? Between Howler and Overseer territories around here. But it might not be here.
So Paolo has a secret. That's useful to know.
Okay, let me see something. Dishonored to permanent storm sound. Oh no, I think my game is ruined. Dishonored 2 general discussion. The dust storm sound effect only plays and won't stop, regardless of where I am, if the dust storm is active or not. Can't hear anything other than the dust storm. This happens on my only heart's quick save and an auto save. It's a great sound effect and all that, but it's impossible to play the whole level like this, not sure what to do. Had that a few times before. Don't worry though, as when the next storm comes through and ends, it always finally stops the sound effect. Okay. Just find a safe place to sit for a little, turn down the sound on your PC, and grab a cup of tea or coffee. It'll soon fix itself. Yep, that fixes it, thanks guys. So it's temporary at least. Though since we're sitting for the storm anyway. Neutral territory, Howlers and Overseers. Howler territory. Small area. See, Overseer territory. So maybe not here then, because this is neutral territory. Even though this is Mindy's tattoo shop. Three, 1, 2. 3 is in... Wait. And that's for art collector. One A. You got a map for me? 1A. 1 and 2. Crone's Hand Saloon. And that's where paintings are. We got the Stilton painting. The rest are in there. What's that say? Tanning? Am I looking for a tanning shop? There's no tanning on that shop. So maybe it weren't after all. There's another shop I can break glass to get into. As the door is locked. Silvergraph. Since I'm looking for, I guess not a painting, but a silvergraph of a ship. Two coin, 3 coin, 4 coin, very valuable. Skiff approaching dockyard. Oh, that's why this is a souvenir.
Cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
It's Billy and Corvo. They don't know that I'm in here. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway, because this is neutral territory. Who told them to taken out overseers? Silvergraph key. Well, I got the important thing in here. I'm not seeing runes or bone charms this way. I want to take them out though, because it's Howler territory beyond there. And they'll see me going through. So this just makes it easier for me. If I can get out. Did I get my sleep dart back? We'll send you to Mindy's for some fresh ink. He just passed out from the pain, and not even the pain, he simply saw the needle. Where's my exit? And more importantly, where's Mindy's recreational sleep dart? Top off my own supply. Okay, there's the actual storm. Which stopped this storm and started a new storm. Good! Hostile territory. Well, that got very loud very quick. $14 meters. The permanent sound is gone now. There's one guy over there. He might be alone. You're gonna look this way and then turn around and go back to your post? He does seem to be by himself. Now where'd you get to? There's a guy, that's the same guy. Okay. Don't mind my shadow! Still here. But I've spoken to this guy before. It was in playthroughs where I had the mark.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed?
Does he say something different if I'm not mark bound? He's got nothing to say, and he can't save him. Howler dust, recipes. More ooh, bone charm. What bone charm did I pick up? Grenades inflict more damage. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Howling bolts louder, have a greater radius. Enemy grenades take longer to explode. One rune, 2 rune, shrine, bone charm. Okay, gotta be careful here, because now I am in Paolo's area. But I don't want to start a fight, otherwise I might spook the musicians.
Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
This is ground floor. I don't want to be on the ground floor. Come on, let me up here. Come on! There's a window I can go through, there's a rail over there, there's pipes to get me to the rail.
Let's see what our friend looks like. What's going on? Are we on the boat?
Look at this guy, out of his mind.
And that puts Paolo upstairs. Must be killed twice in... Oh, but that alerts everybody! Nah, that's a bum one, because I don't want them alerted. The whole point is I gotta do this quietly, so I don't upset the musicians. So I gotta ignore Paolo for now. Ignore Paolo. And see if I can't find that other way through here. Just want to get up, but it's not giving me the ups. Running jump? No. There's a slight incline.
Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
I can maybe go here. From the step to that pipe. Hey, there we go. And then balcony or through this window. Paolo's gonna gloat for a while. And this is a dead end.
What's going on? Are we on the boat?
Look at this guy, out of his mind.
Can't get up there.
In the suit, you guys see it?
All she had to do was be cool. She looked at me, she was fine for a second, then her neurons fit together and she realized who she was looking at. That's a cool mask. Hey, that's a cool mask! I wouldn't be safe scumming this part so hard, except I do want to finally complete Songs of Sir Konos.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a moment.
It's a rare achievement for many a player. And I want this playthrough to have among its victories the completion of that achievement as well. Bone Charm 29. Way away, 38, one right above me.
Yeah, I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. Go clean my teeth once in a while.
There's a guy right here. And he's not gonna look, he is looking away. Let's hide you someplace no one's gonna notice. There's somebody sleeping, she heard nothing. You were having such a passionate shit, you had no choice but to pass out from the effort. You see this metal crate? With a glass, an empty glass bottle on top of it? You see that person sleeping over there? All that did was hurt myself. It's a heavy sleeper, that howler. Paulo's office.
This must be Paulo's place.
Yeah, Corvo, I just said that. Catch up, buddy. Portrait. Book. Pair of sodas. It's a tragedy you can't drink these things. Painting number 2.
Vera Moray. I remember that name.
Now outsider, it's been a while since we spoke to you.
In case you're wondering, Paulo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering, or play just the right music to notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paulo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Zirconos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone.
Can't imagine that in our modern day politics.
What about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Spoilers, but there is an ending where Torvo, of all people, becomes Duke of Zirconos. Who will I leave behind to pick up the pieces? I know him, that person is me. I'm gonna try for it, I can't guarantee that I'll get it. Though it does require getting the Duke himself killed dead. I don't think I'll be too upset about that, given his central instrumentation in this coup.
Place is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
There's one guy over there, on the floor below. Fine, I'll take the door.
Strange times. Seems different somehow. Bad, different.
Nobody heard that, did they? Yeah, they're still singing. Durante is not here, so he's not gonna mind if I use his room. No bed even. Code to the house, Marcola Diamond, Winslow Snuff Tin, Nasu Ring, Conte Bird Pendant, Finch War Medal. Now, if you wanted to get the achievement or the credit for figuring out the code to Stilton's house without relying on the Vice Overseer or on Paulo, your two options are to figure out the puzzle yourself, or you come here, you save, you read the note, you load. Albinos? Oh, that's for rats. Rat swarm includes more white rats. if we had the ability to eat rats for more mana. Okay, now. Now, I don't know what counts for listening to the musicians. Nobody knows what counts, and there's no feedback for when you listen to them. So what I'm gonna do... Hey, Paolo's there. Hey, he's coming up. I didn't close the door. Hold on, I didn't close the door. Why is Paolo coming up? I have one guy in the bathroom, one guy in Durante's room. I just need the door closed and he's not gonna notice. Why am I down here? Because my quick save was down there, but the autosave is up here. I didn't get around to quick saving it, because what I want to do is I want to put myself in a position where I listen to the songs of the musician for long enough that nobody could deny that it has been listened to. There's no feedback for when it counts as having been listened to. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna sit us... I'm gonna get spotted so easily if he moves. I'm gonna sit him here. I'm gonna zoom in, we could hear him. And then I'm gonna take a BRB because we haven't taken a BRB in a good long while. And hopefully Paolo doesn't see me on his way up the stairs or his way back down. Here's hoping.
Down underground, it's dark and it's cold. They don't get no breaks, they do as they're told. The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way-o. The dust did blow, say way-o. The silver it glows, but the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broken faces, black as pitch. Say way-o, the dust it glows. Say way-o, the silver it glows. And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, a dirty wind blows. The stews are thin and there's rags for clothes. Oh, the dust district, she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face. When the miners come back with pittance for pay, makes you wonder why they even get up the next day. Say way-o, the dust it blows. Say way-o, the silver it glows. Say way-o, the dust it blows. Say way-o, the silver it glows. Down the road, just students all Just like the elders when the wages were refined. The students long gone, the struggle was disgrace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place. Say way, oh, the silver in colors. Say way, oh, the silver in colors.
Down underground, it's dark and it's cold.
They don't get no breaks, they do as they're told.
The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way, the dust but the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broken faces black as pitch. Say way, oh, the dust it glows. Say way, oh, the silver it glows.
And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, a dirty wind blows. The stews are thin and there's rags for clothes.
She's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face. When the miners come back with pittance for pay, makes you wonder why they even get up the next day. Say way, oh, the dust it glows. Say way, oh, the silver it glows. Say way, oh, the dust it glows. Say way, oh, the silver it glows. Down the road to students' own mind, just like their elders when the wages were refined. The students long gone, the struggle was disgrace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place. Say way, oh, the silver in colors. Say way, oh, the silver in colors. Down underground, it's dark and it's cold.
They don't get no breaks, they do as they're told.
The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way, oh, the dust it blows. Say way, oh,
the silver in colors.
but the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb.
Alright, see, I haven't died. That's a good start. Way, yo.
And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he
Songs of Sir Konos, Dishonored Wiki. Arg, Songs of Sir Konos is driving me nuts. Songs of Sir Konos achievement. Finding out the pesky Songs of Sir Konos. Trouble with Songs of Sir Konos. 2 playthroughs solely for this achievement. Seeing the duos playing both playthroughs for at least 10 minutes. Achievement still won't pop. But a previous save in the Dust District lured all Howlers and killed them without scaring the duo. Sat directly in front of the duo and listened to 2 full songs. Huh. Grenade strategy? Reading all the comments, what I may have messed up when I saw this message, cooked a grenade, blew them to bits, and it popped right away. You can blow them up to get the achievement. The grenade does make it pop right away for some odd reason. Should I try that? But this worked for me. I tried just listening to them from a distance prior to getting the achievement from 3 different angles. Try listening to them, then blowing them up or killing them. Worked for me right away after 10 minutes of listening. People get really desperate for this achievement. I think it's a case of really making sure you listen to every last drop of their song. If you get there midway through, you have to let them finish and listen to 1 full song. Last one has like 3 songs, listen to them all in full. The achievement does not count if you only listen to them playing their instruments. They have to sing. If you rob more than 1 store, it also locks out the achievement. There are 3 songs, listen to them from start to finish until they begin again, and do not rob the black markets. Also, be within a certain range. First one you can just walk up to. The second in the Dust District you have to be behind the bar area or somewhere on ground level. Are you sure? Shall I try ground level behind the bar? Here, we're behind the bar now. We're gonna keep listening to these guys. And we're going to listen to this song twice now because they were already playing when I got here. I want to listen from start to finish. The achievement doesn't count, yada yada. 5 minutes or more, didn't kill to rob the bank. Finally got that pesky Songs of Serkonos achievement after 4 full runs dedicated to just getting it. The bugged achievement finally decided to crack. It's weird, everyone else says this Chiva was the hardest to get, but I got it on my first run without even really trying. Happy for you. Pain, I ensured to get it from the first time, listened to the full song, almost behind the singers, listened for 2 full times each music, haha. A cue, tra-la-la-la, motherfucking song that repeats this a million times. Struggling to get this achievement, unsure of the fact that I sided with the overseers of the Districted has something to do with it, Howler's Ambush. Did manage to get it eventually to go down far right path towards the last duo, sneak by the roofs using Blink. I don't have Blink. The last duo to be the bug duo. For some reason, the song doesn't register as playing when you go in. Restarting the level, going back to the duo unlocks the achievement if you do it enough. Stuck on hours trying to do the stupid trophy, LOL. Found the last duo was bugged. Sit and watch each of the other two for at least 60 seconds and replay the beginning of the Duke mission until you get the achievement to pop off. How that being stealthy helps. Usuario random que no conozco de Reddit me acabas de salvar la vida y a mi salto y logro y aunque me iría si vas a responder. I don't speak Spanish. Audio for the last was muffled when I would approach them. Even if I was standing on top of them, that sounded distant. The other two was clear as day. This is worrisome because the first duo did sound kind of soft, but also I did have the volume lower until I fixed it. Steam discussion forum. Sure, we'll open in Steam. Seeing as I didn't get the achievement on any of my 3 first playthroughs, started a new save file, easy, Corvo, low chaos, just to get it. What have I done? Found all 3 duos of the corresponding missions, listened to the songs they were playing when I found them, let them start and finish an entirely new song. I'm doing that right now. Watched them both from a little distance and from just meters away, both using Spyglass and Noct. Stole lyric sheets, pickpocket of all 3 duos after they finished playing. Made separate save files of each duo and even tried reloading them one by one just to listen to a few songs. I've got as far as leaving the game standing in front of them for 10 minutes each or so without touching anything. Can't seem to understand what the problem is, since I haven't dropped any black markets and yada yada. Only achievement left, that's not uncommon. Getting rather tiresome trying to get through 4 playthroughs, 2 Corvo, 2 Emily, high and low. Achievement pops off when you leave the final duo. Didn't for me despite listening to a full song. People have said this achievement is glitched at some points. Nothing you're doing wrong, just a game error. Update due for January 18 in a thread from January 16, 2017. Start a new game, you have to be up close and undetected or stealth. Wait for the singer to finish and listen to start to finish and talk to them after. Are you sure? Literally I've done except when I talk to them they don't say anything. Don't think sim the sheet music's required. Taking sheet music probably not required. There's a lot of maybes here. I don't trust maybes. Anything useful? Any way to disable blur? Okay, one of them's put instruments down, so... let me count this as settled then. I'm not gonna spend the entire day sitting here at this one part. There's a rune, there's a bone charm, and those are the only 2 left that I could see. Quiet in, loud out! Quiet in, loud out! How far back seat? We're gonna listen to them again! I just had to stand up, but I want to be absolutely certain these fuckers! Ah. Damn it, Paolo! The achievement didn't pop up for using a grenade on them. Reddit was wrong. I think they mean in the last place. Let me hunt around for some stuff first. Because there's a couple of things over here. And that's just the yard across from here. Go away. Try to not. Down over that window. I could try to clear out the yard, but that's a lot of guys here. There's no purpose to that.
Should have spat right in the That's what I should have done. Next time for sure.
We're gonna listen to the song again. Because I could just go to that building across from the neutral zone. I don't have to do it right now. Actually, fucking Paolo did not look at me. We gotta wait for them to finish. I should have made a quick save. There's no reason for me to not have made a quick save. Okay. I'm gonna stand. Since one person said, oh, you can't be sneaking. There's gotta be some kind of firm knowledge on this. Find the 3 musical duos across Karnaca, listen to their songs. How to acquire. To unlock this achievement, Corvo or Emily must find a pair of musicians 3 times around Karnaca. Addermeyer Station and Campo Seta Dockyards, Edge of the World, Crone's Hand Saloon during the Dust District mission, playing in the central courtyard, but surrounded by howlers. They could listen in to their song from the balcony or the roof, away, safe and away from the howlers. If Vice Overseer Byrne is delivered to the Howlers before listening to the duo, they will disappear, thus locking the achievement. And appears one last time, Palace District, yada yada yada. If the musical duo are killed, they will not appear in subsequent encounters, thus also locking the achievement. TrueAchievements.com. No guidance. Stay back and listen from a distance, says TrueAchievements.com. So being behind the bar shouldn't matter. Stay back and listen from a distance. Most likely you only have to hear their song for a few seconds, but if you sneak up and listen to them for a while, then you're good to go. Okay, she put her instrument down. He put his instrument down. This counts as a fresh start for the full song. Had to walk away, leave the duo singing for the achievement to pop up on the 3rd duo. The tripwire trick worked for me until the 3rd group for a good 5 minutes. Just got it now, low chaos, dropped over to the first black market, was good. The limit seems to be 2 black market shops raw. Stuck around for the whole song each time. Does think the last visit is 2 songs. Sometimes you need to walk away to get it to pop. PSA regarding the achievement Song of Serkonos. On my third playthrough, notice a pattern regarding the musicians supposed to find for the achievements on Serkonos. The last time, so find the Mission 8, Duke's Palace, unless you're greedy. Is this just don't rob the shops?
They marched down the road to Stilton's old mine, just like their elders when the wages were refined. But Stilton's long gone, and so is his grace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place. Say away, oh, say away, oh.
Just PSA to not rob too many shops. IGN guide for Songs of Serkonos, highly missable. Acceptable to view them from a distance with the lens. So some hearsay is saying you have to be on the ground level. But plenty of other hearsay is saying it's acceptable to do it from a distance with the lens. They'll run off if you go into combat or scare them in any way. Go up to them in stealth or initiate combat near them. Listen to the full songs they play, stay listening for a good few minutes, and don't move around. The tracking's a bit finicky. Okay. There's a lot of back and forth, but I'm gonna count it good if we listen to the song front to end, and then quick save, and then continue out. I don't hear you guys saying way, yo. Instrument down. Alright, they're finished. They're finished. They're fully done. It's wild how paranoid everybody is about this. Now, where's the way it came in from? Want to go back out the way I came if I can, since I did basically depopulate the entire Overseer side. And so that's a safe way to go. Okay, here's where I got caught the last time. Just gonna sneak on down, go under, and out the way I came. You survived Paolo chatting you up? Gotta go this way. Nobody knows I was here. Rune, bone charm, and that's it. Where is that one bone charm? Okay, seems like I was doing too much. Leaving people outside through dust storms doesn't seem to kill them. It's low visibility, but it's not eroding them. So I'm being excessively nice. Bone Charm is in there.
Know anything about that shop that got hit, would you?
Bosses are getting too comfortable.
Oh, but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the conservatory district. Special discount for you then.
I don't like how she's saying that, because that makes it sound like I robbed a second shop. I've only opened up her door. The only shop that's been hit is her own.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
I'm paranoid now.
Glad we could do business. You won't
Up by
regret
7. I've only robbed the one, and that's hers.
I'm gonna ask who you work for. I serve. You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Eh, might as well.
We'll take that deal.
Cause witches to flee or cause wolfhounds to flee? Same price? We'll do wolfhounds, not that it matters. I don't trust ricocheting bullets. But I'll do it anyway. Get all the upgrades for the first time.
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
That's it. That's all the upgrades. Every single last upgrade, and do I get an achievement? No.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
Bone Charm. Ooh. Okay, get the map of Aramis's house. And then get one extra incendiary, no? Maxed out on all these? One more stun mine. Max on grenades, crossbow bolts, explosive. Okay. That's the only one I've robbed, alright?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I haven't robbed any other blackmail shop.
Maybe the bosses are getting too comfortable.
I don't think it's
Last room's up here.
The Grand Guard won't like it.
Last room's up here? Not in the Howler territory? No, Howler territory is there. That's the Crone's. Yeah, it is over here. That was just turned around. No blood amber. Not even a 25 coin prize for going through there. Next room. Would have been nice if it was right there. Any nest keepers here? I have to wonder if it counts robbing the same store multiple times. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, but I'm paranoid. Blood amber. And then if you had powers, this would be an easy way. Easy way? Can I not open the windows? No. I guess this isn't an easy way to get across to the crone hands or whatever it is. No, the window's over here. Window out this way. Except this just goes down, and then you're stuck there.
Nose. Dust, I guess.
Huh. But there is a balcony here halfway. And then you could teleport around. Except we're on a no powers run, so we cannot teleport around. Oh well. But now that we've fucked around everywhere, and listened to that song for how many minutes, what's the solution? Marcola Diamond, Winslow Snuff, Nasu Ring. And I could possibly figure out the rest. The order doesn't matter, so long as you get the right person to the right gift. Conti and Finch. That just leaves Bird and Metal.
That's it. The information was good.
Go to Aramis Stilton's Manor, and that clears out this mission and starts the next. Finally! I'm surprised that was counted as more stealthy than Assault. I would argue that I was more aggressive at parts that time than the previous, but the previous one did have a lot of clockwork soldiers I was killing. 5 runes, 5 shrines, 3 bone charms I missed. Half the coins, all the paintings, all the blueprints. Childhood home. Eliminated neither faction leader. And a check mark on black market heist. 1 check mark on black market heist. No other stage has that. Actually, this mission shouldn't be too different to how I normally play it. Since, as we'll see very soon, you're not able to use your magic in this stage. So this is kind of a... This is already a Flesh and Steel run the stage, by force.
I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the Rat Plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this,
excuse me,
back in the city where I was born. Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as it ends with her in chains. She might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah's reign and make sure Emily is safe. One more time.
One more time. When the next Dishonored comes out, Corvo's an old man. Emily has been Empress for decades. And once again... I would say you see that we got no magic, but we've always had no magic.
Sealed off from the rest of the district.
That's the first time we see the mana bar for the entire playthrough. Now there are some nest keepers in here. Rune, bone charm, rune up there.
Is that Stilton?
But I can't get through here, can I?
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're
This level is also one of the standouts in this game, and for very good reason. Eels. Not the eels. Bone charm. That's a close one, 11 meters.
Stilton's manor is falling apart.
Nothing to steal here. Rune. Empty safe in the present, pay attention to that. Let's back to the beginning. I actually got spooked a little from the rats hitting the bucket. Your boudoir, Aramis? Oh, the cash register's empty? What is the point then? Hey, crossbow bolt. Oh, I can't carry anymore.
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another.
The old Duke has his portrait in Aramis's bed. Little effigy for his old lover. Okay, there's nothing to rob here. Down we go.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
Snap out of it, man.
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan.
I can't kill him, I can't get my sword out.
A part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is burdened here, and things don't work like they should.
Not that I have magic this run, so it doesn't make a difference at all.
Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
like it's going to be cold.
Unfold timepiece with X. Transition in time. Like
by the void.
He's swearing by the void. Interesting.
Refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Wintermont.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am.
But I guess that's just like cussing with hell, so it just doesn't imply anything of Corvo's allegiances. If anything, he's quite frustrated with the outsider.
What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes.
Roan or Boon Charm is above me in the corner.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Door's locked, but hop, and then hop.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
There's somebody else out there that almost saw me.
Someone there?
Check that. Hop in and out of time, grab the guy. Who needs magic when you could literally blink in and out of existence as far as these guys are concerned? It got him where I wanted him. Not the most comfortable, but good enough. You two just sit out over here. It's a party, enjoy yourselves, have some figgy wine. There you go. Now where's that other guard? How should I go about this? There's a few folks up there, we'll save them for later. There's also... So I don't see where she went to. So safe to pop through here real quick. You saw nothing? This is an annoying puzzle to do, but it's not too bad once you figure it out. There's also Aramis's key and a special little thing you can do to steal it from under the table. If I can get under the table. Master key. There's a few really cool puzzles in this. As far as like changing the past to manipulate the present. Oh, gotta get 4 coins. This is just a closet in either time period. Where's the... Oh, right, the safe. Safe that is closed in the past, as it should be. But by the future has long since been broken into. And who broke into it? Firing chamber pivot. Oh, and a painting. The commutative rats and the weeper. Another 200 coins. Do not touch the statue. Apparently somebody doesn't listen and smashes it through the wall. Actually, I just realized I could break it myself. I've never done that before. I've never broken the statue to have this wall openable. I've always just gone the long way around and thought nothing of it, but he could totally break the statue, and if the statue's broken, then there's nothing they can do about it. It's broken, it's still on the floor. Fernando and I found the statue on the floor like this in the vault. How is it even possible since the vault was closed? Could Mr. Stilton did it out of anger? Didn't want to set eyes on it ever again, but it's not likely to break things. It's the faulty mechanism, that's all. Should we tell Mr. Stilton about it? What if he did it? What if he didn't? Okay, I got everything else here. I don't see any guards in here. It's been a while since we've seen them. The main hall, the dining room. We got some ladykins and some mannykins. See this debris here? That debris blocking there? I could actually go under the desk. Under the desk and then suddenly into the other side. Safe completely broken over and overrun by the bloodfly nests. There's a dog with bloodfly nests growing out of it, evidently the source of the infestation. take care of this dead hound. What if it's bloodfly larva? What does one do? No idea. Sent the carcass to you if it is bloodflies. Dispose of it quickly. Apparently nobody got that memo. Put the dog inside, burn it. Burn it. There it goes. Ding! No blood amber. Either way. No bloodfly infestation, no bloodflies. Safe's still been broken into. Code is 238 2 3 and 8. Now who could have done that? Familiar Scent's a good one. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. That makes it a whole lot easier to maneuver around them. Locked? Oh. And now door just gone. Gotta be careful because there are things around here that could hear me. Weeper-esque. There's also hounds around here, but I just got the familiar scent bone charm. One of the guards around here also has a master key, but since we got it off the table, there's no need to go through them. Bone charm down below is pretty fun to get. We'll save that one for later, because I want to see. Well, I hadn't explored in here yet, because I was looking around for guards and found nobody. I guess nobody wants to waste their party evening in the atelier. Letter to Lucia Pastor. Because Stilton's one of the good, honest men in the story.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
The rare tycoon that actually cares about the miners and the workers. So even 3 years ago, worked with Lucia Pastor. But that's just lore stuff. That's not gonna help me out the rest of this. Nothing else. Nothing else. Hell, somebody put that sprue in the side. The Howlers truly have no appreciation or respect for Stilton's past work. What I want to do is get up there, but it's too crowded in the past. Fire. Though I can't exactly go through in the past. Alright, we'll take the long way around. Into the safe. And then out the other side. Atelier. And through here. Yeah, there's some hounds. They can't smell me anymore, so I'll just ignore them. Restricted access to the Great Hall?
If I had a timepiece,
You don't say.
I'm gonna guess. What, 3?
Let me close this, so that these guys don't get easy eyes on me. They almost saw, though, they're gonna be running out. But there's nothing in there. They're seeing things, just seeing ghosts. Hey, Yumpy. You just found out a browser-based image editing program that acts mostly like Photoshop does the things you usually do in ripping assets from games or making maps cool. Photopia. I have not, in fact, heard of that. But good find, MP. In this day and age, though. See, back in the 00s or the 2010s, I would think, cool, that's amazing. They got these cool tools online, and I've used such cool tools online. But now in the 2020s, all I could think is, a browser-based editor, huh? Is it AI? Is it just feeding the AI? But nah, I should hope it isn't. Silver and gold. Stilton's not gonna mind if I rob his stuff. Claims it's not sending anything outside the computer. Well, that's pretty cool then. Haven't looted this room in the past outside of the safe. Not that it matters so much. The compulsion is to loot and steal as much as you can. But I've bought all the upgrades there is to buy. That pickaxe ends up on that rock. And so there isn't really a need for me to collect all this money anymore.
All this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
But the gamer compulsion is there. I forgot to check something. What's the souvenir for this stage? For the crack in the slab. A calendar from 1849. Use the outsider's time travel gift. Okay, that's down where Stilton is. I didn't check the souvenir. I was gonna lose out on that. I wouldn't have thought to grab the calendar from 1849. The paintings, I've got them before, they're easy enough to get. Works from your cache that you can then just disconnect from the net. Huh. Now, I'm not exactly programmatically minded. Most of my programming experience comes from a little bit of BASIC back in school and a little bit of HTML. So, that sounds just about like magic to me and might as well be. Master key unlock. Calendar 1849, almost missed it.
Mr. Stilton's given away.
Okay, we don't want those guys yelling at me for being in the kitchen. So we'll just blink back out of existence for them. Next, rune or bone charm. Is there not one around here? Or maybe only in the past. Nobody's looking this way. Rune or bone charm nearby. Where you at, rune or bone charm? Even further up, okay. Oh, I know where that is. That's the little Silvergraph studio that he has with 3 guards inside. It's a pretty tricky one to get. I could ignore it since we already have maxed upgrades and don't really need an extra 200 gold. Need to use it more to know for sure. Well, I'm sure you'll find plenty of use, MP. You did say that it's similar to what you already like to do. So it should be simple enough to apply it and see how well it fits you. Oops, wrong one. Dog. I hate to do it, but dogs don't count as kills in this game. Sorry, Fido. You see the stat? 0 kills. It cannot be helped. Lady is talking to one guy up there. So let's go ahead, have them finish their conversation.
Acting odd-like today, just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Offers a monthly subscription for some premium features, none or anything that interests you. 3,000 AI credits per month. I would assume, MP, then, that confirms my initial suspicion, then. Guy has gone away. Lady is over here by herself. Yoink! Here, some nice cushions for you. For once, somebody hasn't folded themselves over. And you see this? Those breakable that, breakable that. Balcony is intact. Balcony is distressed. Oh, I was using deep howl bolts. Whatever, I never use those anyway. Balcony is now an easy way up. One guy standing right out there. Didn't notice the howling bolts exploding under the balcony. Clearly this is an officer who didn't exactly earn the privilege of uniform. He was born into it. If his situational awareness is that weak, I might be able to grab these two. That guy is pretty focused on the books. This guy is just pacing. Oh, almost had a really bad time there. I'm so lucky he turned to his right and kept moving. Anybody else here? Before I proceed, nobody else? And she's going further away from this guy, which is great. Makes it easy to yoink. How? I was behind her. I'm still crouched. She's thoroughly confused. This knight is messing with her head. No, I could just leave that guy alone. He's never, ever going to move from that spot. Anything else here? The one rune. looks to be the only one left in this area, in this time period. In the present, we got Bone Charm and Rune. Now I gotta be a little bit careful because we do have a couple of Nest Keepers ahead. Oop, 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 oop. You don't see me? You don't see me. You're gonna come up? You're going to experiment and see? No? Okay. Yoink. There. We'll put them together in the past and the present. There's nothing here, is there? A couple of coins. What's this? Oh, just pear soda. Pear soda that I can't make Corvo drink? Really missed opportunity. Coin? Coin? Oh, in the present. Very important to get those. And now for these messes. There's a whole nest over there, a whole nest over here. And me without a ×4 restoration of health and magic from killing blood flies makes operations like this so much easier and kind of fun. I turned the corner and I nearly paused because I saw that fan and that root. I saw a leg and someone peeking out, alright? I'm not infallible. What if I just do one combustion bolt? Would that be enough to break the whole thing? Yeah? Multi-immolation? Just have to hope the other nest key— oh, there he is. Wasn't caught in it. And I can't as easily blink away because in the past we got folks around here. So I'll just go the long way around and hope he loses interest.
I'm close to the center of whatever happened.
Oh, cool. Got the one on top as well. Now, where did he get to? I don't see him there. He's not making his way around. He's over this way then? There he is. And he's already in an agitated state. I want to give him the old neutralization so I could pop in and out of reality more easily without bumping into somebody. Got him. Poor guy just super stressed out. Easy, simple. I can't understand how these blood flies became an infestation in the first place. What's my history with this series, MP? My history with this series begins back in the 360 era when the first game was new. Played it, fell in love with it, though I didn't get around to the second game, and the DLCs for the first game, until the streaming era. But it is a series that has endeared itself to me very deeply. How did I discover this? Oh, being a 20-something-year-old with a disposable income in the 2010s. Looking around for a game. Game looks cool. Buy game, play game. It was definitely one of the better finds. Still got dog around. It can't smell me, but it could still be hostile to me. Sorry, pup, but you don't count as a kill. Though I guess there was the, what's it? The extra sleep dart over by where the nest keeper was, so I didn't have to kill the dog. I could have sedated it. Ah, well. Blooded in the present. In the past, we have two people talking about it being flooded in their present. They're going to notice if I suddenly pop in.
Don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break.
Alright, it's not flooded in their
worried
time
about it
yet.
breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies. Yeah. They should keep.
So one up top doing... Oh, he's coming down. I was gonna grab this guy while that guy was working the bricks. They have the officers working the bricks. Where's their soldiers? Where's their petty guards? The desk is still there in the past. Do these guys ever stop talking? Whoop. Yeah, they stopped talking. Grab one. Blink out of existence. Grab the other one. This would also be very fun to ghost without grabbing any of the guards. But it's also pretty thrilling to pretend you're some kind of phantasmic phantom. Popping up behind them, grabbing them, popping back out. Crank wheel. Money is no object anymore, so I could just combustion bolt away. Or grenade away. Grenade away. I've also got explosive bullet. The lip of this thing makes it really difficult to get over. Come on! Just let me in. I want to make sure I blow this up without hurting myself. There, was that so hard? Where'd the wheel go? Okay, there it is. I was worried I might have fallen between the props. This is, after all, a 360 era game, so sometimes physics could be wonky, as you're seeing right now. Still flooding in the present, at least you can get it over. Now, door is blocked. Wheel has to go into there. There's no bugs, but there's still flooding. But the door is open in that time, so maybe would I be able to grab this and swim over and put it in while underwater? I can. carry the crank wheel and put it in and turn the crank wheel to drain the water in the present. And get that rune. Still blocked in the past though, but I want to get that wheel in here. I want to fix the crank in both time periods. There we go. There we go. There's wheel. There's wheel. This wheel is in the same position from two different inputs. Oh. And if the room's never flooded, then that gets to thrive again. But I broke it! There's no nest! How'd they get even more of an infestation? So either way, this safe still broke. The safe is still broke, so I'm not sure. Maybe if I didn't... I don't know if there's a way to preserve this safe then. Because even in the past, it's already in that state, so there's no fixing that. Now there's also rune over there, but there's... in our time, bone charm in the elevator. Bone charms and harmony. 2 bone charms, that's right, there's another up the chandelier. Okay, this is also a time travel puzzle. It's coming back to me. I would do it from that room, but the Great Hall has so many guards. Too many for me to bother with. We'll go to upper floor, then drop down. Destination. Oh, I went out. Got it. Could I? Got it. Oh, but I can't go out that way anyway. Because the degradation of the mansion means this elevator doesn't function. Well, that's okay. Because I could... Not that. Just back to the past and free. Alright. So if I want to get... If I want to get that bone charm up there, I gotta go back up to the second floor, or the first floor if you speak British. Down to that balcony, push the buttons. It'll be an easy one to grab. Already killed the hounds here. 2 poor puppies had to be killed, but total kills is still 0. They're given the same love and care that the blood flies have. Just gonna ignore this trio over here. This trio? Yeah, this trio. We got... Officer of the Guard, Butler and Maid having a conversation. But if I don't mess with them, then they'll never stop talking.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
A bit too late for that, Corvo. We've already been messing around the timeline just for puzzles and fun stuff. So, I need chandeliers to be low enough to get up there. More accurately, I need them in that position where if I blink back to the present, I'll land close enough to get up to that part. Too much information, man. That should be good. This one took me ages to figure out the first time. There's no shame in me admitting that. Bird of Prey. What's Bird of Prey get me? Drop assassination, restore some health. Not enough for me to care about. Oh, hello, Stilton. Oh, this isn't the present. In the past, it's merely an unfinished attic. Okay, that's just about everything then. Should we go save Stilton? Keep him from witnessing the events that broke his mind? Anything in here to bother with? We got small loot. There's no paintings to get. Just a mild conversation with a person tuning the harp. Comments on will some rich people want to appear cultured. Because Stilton does. Stilton was a miner that worked his way up, so it actually does bother him that he's out of his class element. I could try to get the rune here. Which way to get to it? We got Stilton's bedroom, his boudoir.
I heard something under my shirt.
Okay, now it's already been 7 hours and 47 minutes of stream, so let me just bring this stage to a completion if I can. Down below, to the past, to the present, don't freak out the cooks, back to the past, to the present, to the past, wait, no, back to the present, because I'm gonna go up this ramp I made for myself. And now all I gotta do, the two places of interest now, is out to the backyard to get the code to this. There's a cluster of guards I could try to knock out, but there's also this guy here. Is he alone? If he's alone, I might be able to grab him without the others noticing. No, he's got a friend here. He was just around the corner. I don't trust them all. If I really wanted to play it risky, I could pop out over here. But we got this guy who roams back and forth.
last time
Okay, it's a risk, but the guy on the left, on the right there, shouldn't have eyes on there. So that should be the safe move. I haven't been reloading this stage, have I? Whoa, I didn't expect these guys in the present. Destination blocked indeed. Just a few stings. Any more bloodfly nests to clear out of the present? No, that's it. Okay, back to what I wanted to do. Get eyes on this guy. And then alley-oop. Stilton is hiding anxiously over there.
Happen to you, Stilton.
Ooh. We could take that way over and then drop, or the opposite way. But the cool thing is, the moment we either knock out or kill Stilton, the present changes considerably. If you really wanted to maximize the money you get, then the ambitious way to do it is clear out the mansion of all treasures in its default state, past and present, knock out Stilton, and then the present changes, go through the mansion, take as much as you can, then go back to this moment and kill him. Because crazy Stilton, sane Stilton, and dead Stilton produce different states to the mansion. And different states means different loot that you might find. But I'm a nice guy. I'm not going to toy with him for personal profit.
Ashworth gotten the Duke up to. All this talk of the void, such
There's the notebook.
We have a guard there.
One day young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me. When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make
Am I too low to jump up that? Oh, had I gone from there to there. Do over. We'll do it from this side then. Poor puppy! Sorry, Wolfhound, they don't count you as people. It's a different culture. It slid under my sword and went for my jugular. When is the last? Okay, backyard. The transition. Let's just go this side then. That guard, I don't even care about him. I don't care about the money. We've maximized all of the upgrades for our equipment. Even got the final upgrade I haven't gotten before on prior playthroughs. So I don't have a function to money anymore. I don't have to go around scavenging every little bit anymore. Come on, it was right there.
Young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day.
Come on, man.
Oh, forgive me.
Can I make this jump from here? I can't make this jump from here.
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust your being.
Where's the stair back up? Is there no stair up? There's a downstairs exit, but where's the upstairs exit? Because I want to be up there. There's no door down here. There is a door down here. I could go through the mansion again, or bippity boppity boop. Huh. The screen transition autosave just advanced a half second further. Round 3. See, now I'm doing the save scumming again, but it's more like fuck, I missed a jump. Spend 20 minutes getting around or just reload. Clearly picking the sane, correct option.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then. This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a night.
778. Don't you kill him. Stilted unconscious. And with that, I don't mind getting spotted. Because the past has been changed. And in doing so, so has the present. They see their boss has been attacked by some madman. 3 years ago, so Corbeau would have been 12 years into protecting Empress Emily Caldwin.
What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
So that's gotta be kinda worrisome, wouldn't it? That people would have reported seeing Corbeau attack Stilton when he should be in Dunwall right now.
Better off in the void than another day like that.
They got workers. Workers are rather brusque people. They're not gonna be happy to see me here. More food for my nourishment. Now this does mean that the mansion in the present is going to be populated by people who aren't expecting to see a madman in dark bloody cloak and skull-shaped mask walking around.
Leave it.
Fine, I left. Where's the guy?
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
I spooked the guy, now they're all spooked. I might have fucked things up around here, because now I got all those guys on the prowl.
You in?
What I could do... This lady is such a pest. Somebody is rattling my doorknob. Is that Onyx? Is Onyx actually stretching up and trying to open the door handle? It is. Look. Hey, Onyx? You're actually rattling the door handle trying to find me? That's pretty cool, Onyx. I'm not gonna take you for a walk right now, though, baby. I want to do my game. We're so close to finishing this stage, alright? Let me finish just cracking the slab. And then there'll only be... 2 stages? I think 2 stages, because after this we go see the Duke. And then it's back to Dunwall. So, let's go finish it. Okay, she's all the way there. She's relaxed again. I can focus on these guys. These guys who are not so... Onyx. You jump off the desk to go there. And now you jump back onto the desk. You gotta pick a place, Onyx. 778 is a study door code. And they barred it off in the present.
Do it yourself then. It's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
Okay, let's see if I could... Spot it again! This is truly a cursed night. They keep seeing phantoms coming out. It's ghosts, man! What you're seeing are ghosts.
I can't believe this place.
Let's put a stun mine down. And then... 1.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face? Some people just have no
2. 3. Okay, is it safe to go down now? There's more people coming around this way. Put another one.
Is that too much to ask?
He's coming. He's coming. He's having trouble with those stairs, but there's 1. 2. Don't turn around, it's okay. Don't worry about this. 7. I can't tilt it down 1, gotta go all the way around. 7, 8. And at the same pace, I can't.
Be the worst here. The 2 times are overlapping somehow.
Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
And now we get to see Delilah's secret.
It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours.
And if we wanted, the dead wife still gives us lore on the people here. But I'm not gonna go through and get the lore on everybody.
Something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us.
Damn it, Dowd. Sealing her in a painting in the void only made her stronger.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power. Strange power in this place.
This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever. As a child, we played together at Dunwall Tower.
That so far confirms Delilah's story.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca's conflict. Lock it away. Power. Greed.
Luca locks it away, the motivation to go for the Duke next, outside of just he's a traitorous bastard who deserves a sword.
Just hold your head in mind.
You are one more time. I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return. And someday, I'll come for you.
Other way around, Delilah.
She lives. She wandered in the void. I can see it.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Oh, Corvo, I think it's pretty simple what you've seen. They seanced a woman back from a painting in the void, and now she wants her revenge. What more is there to get?
There's an old spirit here. I remember.
Okay, now we've got... There's an office. Now that Mr. Aramis gets to survive into the present, doesn't lose his mind, and gets to be even more of a successful businessman taking care of the miners. Imagine having a personal bathroom that's just a curtained off alcove to the side. Boss, where are you? Give me a second. Bitter Blood Bone Charm. Is that one of the Bloodfly ones? Bloodflies attack at a slightly shorter distance closer to the nest. It's not so much, but again, if you had the power to craft bone charms and gave it the times 4 benefit to it, they would barely be present if there's a nest they could be under. And that's it for here. We could explore more of the mansion, but I'm gonna guess we could. There's not exactly guards around, but there are people who would be a bit upset with seeing me, so I still gotta take it a little bit slowly. We can see the various changes to his place. Chandeliers, there's no way to get up to the attic. There's no way to get up to the attic, so I can't see how the attic looks. But we could check out his safe. I could check out his safes. There's a few safes we could look at. And his little museum to himself. There's one made down below.
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
She heard me, but she doesn't want to mess with me. Hey, the safe's still open. Fresh loot! An extra stun mine to replace the ones I've been taking. Destination blocked. Nah, it's just this. Oh, but I can't go out that way. Sealed in right now. Oh, there's no hole in the wall there. I guess I can go find the atelier the normal way through then.
Hey, don't you work in another excavation site?
They don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me. He's getting a lot of renovations done at the present, but that just means more witnesses to be upset with me. Oh, there's nothing in this safe, just a Pratzis jelly deal. More sleep darts, but I'm all out. I'm all maxed out. The boiler's gone. He's gotten rid of that. Another stun mine. And this door's still locked. I can't even tell if I'm past or present anymore. Okay, there's a modern-day atelier. Not too much changed here. There's some fountains being stacked up. Hey, Hordian. I'm the ghost of Christmas. In the sense that I keep popping in and out of people's lives to give them presents. Or give them surprises. Okay, there's nothing much different there. But how was your eepy-seepy nap then, Hordian? Oh, right, forget about these guys. There's a whole group of guys there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There is still the rune up there, but I don't care about that. Oh. The window's fixed in the present. What am I doing? I scared somebody. She doesn't have to be so skittish. That's on her.
Me, of course, as always.
There. All that to give back to Aramis Stilton, who's not down in his office. No, it was his office over there. He's not where he was in the present. In the crazed Stilton present. Where are you at then? Oh, right, I don't have to go see him. I just gotta leave. We got the information we needed, now we can go. I forgot my purpose for being here wasn't to save Stilton. That's simply a side effect, a byproduct. A byproduct that makes me feel nicer, because it's a good thing to do. I just want to take a peek at his museum before I go.
So much temptation.
Something else you should know. The center of the manor is off-limits.
To see if he's... We were in here, weren't we? Oh, he's got fossils. Cetacean fossils. That's gotta have some cool lore implications for the rest of the Dishonored universe, because he's a miner. These are things brought up from his digs. He's got a cool bloodfly in amber. Some igneous slate that could be connected to Voidstone. Whalebone and rock. And rob from him again. Is basically the last thing I want to do here. Alright, let's go then. Okay, nobody's gonna freak out at me walking out the front door. Except for you. But as long as you don't turn around, you see nothing, we don't have a problem. Whee! Done! Complete! Back to neutral territory, and now this timepiece is completely useless. It's fun to use it in the Cracking the Slab mission. And it's a great equalizer for no powers run and regular runs, because Cracking the Slab is the exact same thing. You can't use magic either way. But outside of that mission, it's got no purpose, so might as well hide it. The Corvo fucking dies! We got Delilah's backstory, or at least her The how she returned, the how to kill her.
It's the place where my throat was cut.
Now we gotta get the Outsider's backstory too to set up for Death of the Outsider. Spoilers.
This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
I don't mind Death of the Outsider, it's pretty fun.
The void feels older.
But it really does fit best as like an extension of Dishonored 2.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought.
There's an invisible wall so I can't step over him and teabag him. Damn it, Arcane!
And I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it.
Okay, can I go home though? I finished the mission.
You have to give Delilah credit.
Do I have to?
She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
Nah, wouldn't be so bad. Wife's already dead. So, we should have 2 more fresh souvenirs in the Dreadful Whale. Bringing us 2 steps closer to the completion of that achievement once we get back to the Dreadful Whale.
Alright, back to the skiff.
No lock.
Should be waiting.
Fucking lock. Still lives at a bunker though, but the district is in a whole lot better conditions with Stilton taking care of things. I could shoot that down, I just realized today.
At least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Airman
Don't you worry, miss. We're gonna handle that Duke next.
At my brother's pub. He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district.
Hammered at home that everybody loves Aramis Stilton. Lucia at the store now gets her office back.
It'll mark a real victory.
Lucia Pastor, right? You deserve thanks for helping the people here.
Considering who you are, I don't know whether to feel honored that you recognize me or to yell at you for propping up the Duke while he's shitting all over Sir.
Just less propping up the Duke, just ignoring him as long as he pays.
I'm not stupid. Whether the newspapers and the posters in the street are right or wrong, I know who you are. And I hope you're here to end Luca Abella's tyranny.
Well, we're going to.
We haven't been sitting around waiting for you to clean up your mess.
Sounds like you have a plan.
No, nothing that solid. Not yet.
Of course she's gonna say no plan solid yet, otherwise we're gonna investigate her.
All I can say
She's
is
gonna
that
say
when you
nothing
reach
about the
Grand
fertilizer,
Palace,
the
just be aware that
phosphorus.
not everyone there is your enemy. Trust your judgment.
Alright, I'll remember that.
Anyway, good luck.
She definitely doesn't have a cache of the blasting caps of those duffel bags.
Serves everyone, not just some rapacious bastard with a title. Trouble sleeping again. What a world. Where even the mighty take from those who suffer.
It's one pair, Lucia. I'm hungry. I was just going back and forth through time to save your precious Aramis Stilton. Bone Charm and Rune. 3 in this new timeline, actually. Let me see if I can't find those. Bone Charm. Healthy Appetite. Is that the one for eating rats? No, just food restores more health. There's one up here. How to get up there? They left the little platform for the no-power folk. Rune. More sleep darts. So many people on sleep darts. That's the real epidemic in Zirconos. Robust? What does robust do? Elixirs restore slightly more health. Well, with some exception, haven't been getting in as many fights. Let's ignore the a little more prolific than I'd like save scumming. But the practice has been paying off, so most of the fights I've been getting into are ones I'm either wanting to or accepting. Okay, one's down below with Billy.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
Black bone charm. How good is it? The black ones are usually the high ones to go for. Invisible thread. Far reach. This is New Game Plus, but it's New Game Plus with no powers. I could use this one, but it would have zero benefit. It boosts a thing I have zero access to. And because we saved Aramis Stilton, and Stilton didn't lose his mind, and because Stilton didn't lose his mind, he didn't get locked away in his mansion. And because he didn't get locked away in his mansion, Megan didn't go over to find him and get attacked by guards, losing her arm and eye.
Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself. But I guess you found the place.
Which makes it especially cruel that come Death of the Outsider, she magically loses them again, being some kind of Schrodinger creature, Schrodinger entity.
Let's get back to the dreadful whale.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Alright, Anton, let's go, let's finish this.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
That's surprising. Given that I snuck into the Overseer area pretty well. Snuck all the way through to Vice Overseer Byrne. And then snuck out. And then kind of made myself known and knocked out all the Overseers outside. And a few Overseers from inside who came out to see what the fuss was about. And killed their dogs. I'm surprised that stealth to assault is relatively neutral. I've gotten full-on assault for less. Merciful, but not ghosty. But that's fine. This isn't Hitman, it's not classic Hitman especially. You don't get graded for detections. No shrines, missed one rune, that's okay. All the bone charms. Half the cash, both the paintings, one of the blueprints. Lifted the key from under the dining table. Saved Stilton. Fixed the leaky basement. Collapsed a balcony. And even visited his office. Over the course of an hour and 15 minutes, but if you include the previous level in the Dust District, nearly the entire day. What was it, an hour and a half for the Jindosh mansion? And then all the rest was this?
Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, where his father once pinned a medal to my chest. Over the ruins, the Duke built a structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Zirconos for years. A sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego. I owe it to the people of my homeland to make this right. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver
dense
kept
stage to
flowing.
get through if I want to get all the runes and bone charms.
Inside the Grand Palace.
Gotta loop around this Nautilus shell a few times.
Find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Do I want to, or do I want to just finish the game? Excuse me. Because you got some pretty good assortment of bone charms anyway. The runes aren't going to do anything. And with all the upgrades, there's not really anything to buy anymore.
Can't feel it. This is my last sight. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find a last spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
Where's my souvenirs? There's the silver graph. Where's the sword? Not the, cup. Cup. That's the cup, right? Let me just get confirmation there. Dust District. Silver graph we got. That's the cup. That's my Verbana, whatever cup. So we're good for all the souvenirs so far. What's the souvenir we need for Grand Palace then? Souvenir. Souvenir. Broken Gazelle. Okay, I know what that one is. That's in the vaults. That's very difficult to miss then. And so for Spy Master, Florid Sokolov's cabin and bedside table of the bridge. Impossible to miss. We'll go ahead, do this, get this out of the way, save, and then Thursday finish this, because tomorrow I gotta give blood. Best doctor gone. Head's got nothing. Engine room just has rats. So many rats try to chew our wires. That's nothing. That's nothing over there.
This long for someone to go after the Duke.
Oh.
Another aristocratic boss living in a palace and sucking the marrow
There they
of
are.
the same people who built it.
Stilton haven't joined the party.
I regret my affiliation with the young Duke, but his father and I were close. It was my hope
Close,
that Luca
huh?
would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances. And
I get it. We were negligent as
he
rulers.
would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and
Falls.
inclusive.
Not dies. He's keeping it vague. It's up to me how that Duke falls. We could replace him with his much more agreeable body double. Or I could kill him myself. If I kill him myself, there's a possibility that we might get Corvo as Duke of Serkonos for one ending.
Now that things have changed, Stilton might be able to make a difference after the Duke falls. I hope Paolo can revive the spirits of the people in Karnaca. As much as I hate to say it, Karnaca needs a man like Byrne.
We mess with neither, they both get to operate into the future.
I guess Duke Bell felt alright tearing down the old palace. I have fond memories of that place.
Last Karnaca place we got to get to. Painting of me. Yeah, it looks just like me. Okay, now where is my... Where'd you say it was guide? For Getting the Royal Spy Master achievement. Floor of Sokolov's cabin. Oh, it's the audiograph. I was looking for a book or a piece of paper.
Empress Jessamine herself once offered me a suite at Dunwall Tower, complete with a laboratory, the finest apparatus in the Isle.
Accounts is collected. Sorry, Anton, I've already filed it away. That's decisions. And that's another audiograph.
Now we're going after the
Losing Deidre. So got decisions, got Deidre. So we're good on eventually getting Royal Spy Master. Gonna get Flesh and Steel, just by playing on this mode to the end. Royal Spy Master for all journals and audiographs, by Megan and Sokolov on the Dreadful Whale, souvenirs, and hopefully Songs of Sir Konos. I guess this is going to be the do or die to see if the one robbery we did disqualifies us from Songs of Sir Konos. Every other playthrough I've done, we get the Howler Ambush, because the first playthrough, "You're a blackguard, Guinea," Wither said. As soon as I realized that I could, and was encouraged to, rob from all the black markets. But then subsequent playthroughs thought, okay, I'm not going to rob all the black markets, I'll leave a couple untouched. But anything more than one still locks you out.
Who started it all? The Duke himself.
So let's go do our briefing.
I forgot the thrill of it. Planning drop-off points.
Mission items, 2,900 coin.
Making the approach.
Without upgrades, all there really is left to spend money on is replenishing my inventory. And most of these are already at or near max, so money is no longer any object, especially if we do have Songs of Sir Konos done. Then I could steal from this black market, I could steal from the black market of the next area. And so that's at least a +1 to everything if I just take their inventory.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping a single man who's dedicated to his cause, that's another story altogether.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of
So
the
kill the
Grand
Duke,
Palace for
take
you.
his
I know
place.
something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile. Emily and I have a lot to think about after all this is done.
Now we could spend time talking to everybody.
No, but the Duke has a body double. The man is the spitting image of Luca.
And of course, prior playthroughs I've done have been replacing Duke with the body double. It's a fun way to do it. And of course, I gotta favor the non-lethal ways. There's no achievement for getting Duke Corvo, but I want to aim for that ending upon every other goal we got. So, all there is to do now. There's a whale there. Is actually do the stage. Now I want to save doing the stage for Thursday. We can do the stage and then quite possibly we could beat this in one day. And won't even have to take the full 8 hours if I'm not too slow. But I want to test something first. Before we quit for the day, I have to see if something is good or
Ready
not.
to visit the Duke?
We should head out.
When we get to Karnaka, either we are going to see a Howler ambush by the black market and all is lost, or we're actually going to see the singers. If we see the singers, I might as well do the achievement now. Because just getting 3 singers is only part of the puzzle. A lot of people listen to the singers and they can't get the achievement to fire.
To confuse assassins.
Billy will listen to this tomorrow. We got important business we gotta look at here.
Stuff comes in. It's gotta get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit
That's a guard over there, 2 guards over there.
catches on. Maybe rightful owners coming up, pick it up.
Door blocked. No way to unblock it from here. But there's just that. It's just a piece of wood. You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing.
You're a good one. You know, see you sometime.
This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the test.
Let's see what you got.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Okay, that's the back. I don't want to go to the back.
See, I told you! No, you bastard!
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Stun mine.
Create new fees when needed. You know who else at a nice shop? You can tell.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Looking at his shoes. Or shop burned down.
Shock number 1, shock number 2. I love me the shock mines. Now, where is the front-wise way of getting to the black market? Because that's the back way into it. But I want the front way, not the back way. Wait. No, this isn't the back way. This is... Close again. No, this is the back way then. Safe company has a code. The things I gotta do. Just gotta kill him. We'll do it non-bloody tomorrow, alright? Apartment seizure. Don't you worry, Winslow. That's just fireworks outside. It's nothing for you to stress about. Shopkeeper's apartment key. Well, that's the apartment key. I don't want the apartment key. I want the code to the back. Way around the wall of light, black market, shop alley gate. Owner and his brother both know the code. Where is that code though? Okay, there's a front way, I think. Whoop. We got it! We got the musicians!
Vanguard won't like it.
Okay, so now all we've got to do is listen to all their songs. Let's do a quick save. And while they do their thing, I'm gonna catch up on the socials. We're a bit slow earlier, so I couldn't catch up during BRBs. Cool art. Cool art. Cool art. Macaw streaming. Cool art.
Playing dice tonight. Are you in?
To reinspect the riverside drains.
They really should silence the audience. Every time the audience speaks, it prioritizes them and lowers the volume on the singers. Blue skies broken again. Okay, gotta send that to a certain Discord. Okay, now I'm caught up. Post this in main channel.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
What's he streaming? Saint Sleiya. Hey, hey! I put that into his game research channel. Cool. Discussion thread. Toss a pregnant man emoji. Fill out flag emoji. Okay. Soon as these singers give me their achievement, I know exactly who we are rating to. According to some of the things I've been looking at, you gotta listen to at least 2 of their songs they got going here. Though some also say just blow them up with grenade and you get the achievements. Songs of Sir Konos! Find 3 musical duos across Karnaka, listen to their... Got it! We got it! We got their song, we actually got the achievement! One of the rarest in the game at that. So, with achievement got, 1 of the goals for this playthrough finished, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there, and then tomorrow I'll give blood, and on Thursday we'll finish this. We'll go meet the Duke of Sir Konos, slay him, and then off to Dunwall. These are both gonna be pretty beefy missions, but hopefully I could squeeze them both into one day. So, for now, for now, let's go toss a raid to the Macaw 45. Because it seems to be a cool game he's playing today. I'm gonna check him out. And so I'll catch you guys there, and I'll catch you guys back on Thursday. Hopefully bring this to an end, look forward to it. We'll finally get our Flesh and Steel run done. Sloppy as possible. It turns out over the course of 8 hours and 45 minutes, I've dropped 1,335 frames. 2 away from leet. Hey! Okay. Just saw something odd and had to look at something. Either way, you guys are hanging. I'll catch you there. See you next time.
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。ですら怪獣、私が相手だと。